New guy. Did you know the Phantom Thieves? Really? Hey, a new guy. Did you know the Phantom Thieves? Really?
Hawa. Hawa.
Hello?
Hey guys, what's going on? We're playing some Zelda today. How you doing? We're
What?
It's gonna happen. We're gonna has it. It's gonna be hazed.
What?
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 Hey, a new
What?
guy.
That's all the jokes we have today, I'm sorry.
That's everything. We don't have anything.
I have very bad news for the rest of this session.
Oreo-san Dodoja asked earlier, is Summoner's name Ross? We'll see.
Ah, yeah. Ross Summoner Blue.
I mean, to be fair, like my actual name isn't anything better. It's Cody. So
It should have been Ross.
it should have been Ross. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry. It's not Ross.
Why didn't you
You
make it
failed.
Ross?
Thank you very much, my dudes, for the stuff so far. We have a subscription from Mr. Frost King. We have a subscription from Fake Person. We have a gifted sub from BWT to Dragon. There was a hype train, heck yeah. And there was also another gifted sub from BWT to Connor. Thank you very much, my dudes. Much appreciated, much appreciated. We are going to have a probably completely normal, very chill, nothing big happening game today. Why would you think anything would go down in any sort of fashion over the course of like any sort of games like this? It's whatever. Once that happens, I guess we're done with Zelda, guys.
Yeah.
You guys took out you guys took out the final boss.
It's true.
Yeah, the economy's over. We're good.
Yeah.
Defeated the economy and we'll replace it with a better one.
We
called
defeated the economy and replaced it with our own.
That was the real final boss, the economy.
The CEO of commerce.
Now you're the new CEO of commerce.
Yeah, who cares about anything else? We beat economy.
Slaverman was
Zoro's
Ganon all
name-
along. Slaverman was the Ganon we all have in our hearts.
It was a metaphor.
Who cares about the other plot threads we have? All that matters is that we beat the economy.
Yeah, that's like all of those other plot threads. That's like side comics or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did it, guys. We fixed capitalism.
Are we at the point in time where Oprah's like fucking in a ditch or not?
Not yet.
I love how I love Z the entire time. Like, oh no, she's totally fine. And then burps.
Hater.
Ah, I see.
No,
But there you
don't
we
eat
think-
her.
Don't eat it.
No.
I lied. We had one more joke.
But yeah. We had a very tiring net navy last night. There was a lot of crap happening there. So today we're just gonna have very chill, very calm. Nobody needs to do much of
Mansion
anything.
game.
I
Mansion game.
refuse to believe you anymore.
Mansion game. I still have no idea what that means.
Monarch mansion game.
Mansion game. Mansion game.
But yes, how's everybody doing today?
I got coffee.
Oh yeah.
And my jersey came out. Holy fuck.
And your what?
My jersey.
I
my
thought you did that
jersey
on
came out.
purpose.
No, holy fuck. My jersey came out for a second there. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I thought you were meaning like an actual jersey. Like, oh, you got a
No,
jersey
I said-
from somewhere else?
I said coffee.
Your
I said
jersey?
Coffee.
Your coffee?
Coffee. You want your coffee?
You and your coffee.
Oh, no.
I got my coffee. Oh, sorry.
Well, it was a good
Oh,
stream for you. We're gonna
sorry.
make
I'm so sorry. My Joyzy Canadian came out.
My Jersey sausage came out.
My Jersey Shore came out.
Finally, the ultimate form.
Coffee sounds wonderful right now. Yeah, it sounds all right. I have
Sounds like coffee.
a rehab lemonade plus energy thing from Monster, and it's pretty okay. It's like iced tea lemonade. It's all right.
Most black teas already have caffeine. Why do you need it in the form of an energy drink?
Mm.
Huh.
Do I just fucking?
Oh,
do I tell
yeah.
you how to live your life? Is that
Why don't you
I think if you told me how to live my life, it wouldn't involve waking up at 5 a.m. 5 out of the 7 days.
waking in the morning feeling
Like fuck.
like, fuck.
Oh, hey, that's my whole life. Ah.
Emerald, you wake up at 2 p.m. I don't want to fucking hear it.
I wake up later than 2 p.m.
Then
That's
you're not
even
waking up in the morning.
Que buena fucking vida.
Yeah. What she said. It's not Thursday. I don't have to pretend like I understand you. 5 a.m. That's a good time to go to bed. There you go, Dan.
Agreed.
I try going to bed at more reasonable times, but I just staring up at the ceiling.
I don't know if I call 6 reasonable.
I didn't mean specifically 6. I at more reasonable times.
Like
Times change.
Here's a good question, Emerald. What's a reasonable time to wake up for you?
Oh, wake up? Like 3.
To be fair, I usually consider if I wake up even like a minute before noon, I feel like I've accomplished something that day.
Like, what I mostly mean by the question, Emerald, is like, what time do you think normal people wake up in the morning?
Oh, like fucking 7.
Okay, that's
Oh no, I know that my lifestyle is completely different from other people.
I would say
Okay.
like
Fully
if it was like a normal person, they would probably get up before like because normal people we're gonna assume like the average
I
like
usually
person,
give people
would
like maybe
say.
8 a.m. I give them a little bit because
No, I would honestly say like if we're talking about normal people around like our age or whatever, then like something like a lot of them have kids, a lot of people have things like that. they would probably wake up like around like 6ish. But then you have to think of the times we're in, so they don't really need to wake up that early anymore to get their kids out to like school or buses or anything like that, because they have to just stay in class. But some of them have early work schedules, but not as early as your fucking stupid shit where you wake up at 5.
Yeah.
I don't consider you normal at all.
Well, yeah, no, that's the thing. I'm not
So
normal
I would
anyway.
say I would say like 6:37 would be like a normal person if they were to need to get out, because like even though their kids don't need to get out, they would still probably need to get out around like normal work-ish type of things to commute and do different things like that.
The way I see it is that the reason I wake up early is to help others wake up, because I work at a coffee shop. So it's like in order for someone to be able to give you coffee, someone's gotta make it.
That's
So
the last century. I mean, it still happens. Like again, it's not as prevalent like in the past like year, obviously, because like people don't have to wake up as early as they do. But like there are tons of people out there that have like different things to have to do. If everybody's weird, then that's normal, right? Yeah, but not everybody's weird.
Sure.
Hello, Red Boy. I don't know. We don't have anybody who's red. Unfortunately, we have a red Goyle. Don't have any boys who's red. We have one boy that has red hair. I'm not sure how red the rest of him is, but you know.
I'm gonna need y'all to be specific, or I'm gonna start guessing.
Whenever you guys usually type in colors, the big thing with it is you realize we're all like that. Like half of us are named after color.
We're like a pack of Skittles, you know, right?
But no, I get what you mean. Love my job. I get what you mean. Love my job. Just before there are some times when people say things that are a little bit like confusing with these. So try to be sure to say the name of the person in your fleetings.
That being said, Jake, now that you're here, this little pile of Geschmoigenes here. I know Jake's been here, but now that I'm looking at the table again and I can ask, this has all been used, right?
Yeah, I always just toss them to the other side of my carts.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure, because I didn't want to get trying to keep
the impenetrable barrier.
Oh yeah, there you go. They take that. You need that. Wait, what's this? Dorito daggers. These are consumables?
Yeah.
Okay, well they're gone now. So even if they were, it's suck.
He saved the thing for the if he ever makes more. Yeah, Dingus, it's the new day. Our daily allotment of.
It's not a new day.
It's not a new day. Okay.
Nope.
You guys are still on the same day.
Yeah, it's not a brand new day, but the sun is high.
The birds are singing. They're gonna die.
Someone's gonna die.
That's not the only thing that's high.
Oh, I hesitate, but now I wonder why.
It's not.
All the cuckoos saying Nimbus gonna die.
We need to have a Dr. Horrible day one day in the Showtime chat.
Hell yeah.
Poor Nimbus. I don't know if he deserves all the jack paint.
I mean, we'll find out.
Nimbus.
We'll find out today.
Yeah,
I mean, I like.
What
Nimbus.
if he murdered Jasna's mom or something? We don't know.
See, I like Nimbus because he looks like Cloud, and that's it.
and that's the reason.
And that's it. He looks like Cloud.
Look at him. Look at him being all like, I got my cloak and I got my big sword, and look at me. And I have my revenge I need to go and get.
Yeah.
I guess this fucking pig.
Fuck that big pig. Fuck the big dog pig.
I don't like him.
I don't like him.
I don't like moblins.
I don't like moblins. We got Cloud. Where's Tifa? We don't have a Cloud. We have a Nimbus.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have Nimbus.
Yeah, guys, his name is freaking Nimbus. The hell? It's called Inspiration.
Well, no, he's named Nimbus, not Inspiration.
Yeah,
No,
it's Nimbus.
like-
He's called Nimbus, Squeaky. He's not
Yeah,
called
well,
inspiration.
Well, you know what? Right now I'm seeing question marks and Kakariko Boy. So the proper name is Kakariko Boy until further notice. It's kind of like freaking Jasna's still prison wife. We just call her Jasna out of politeness.
Thank you.
Yeah, Step says prison wife.
Even though
Is
Jasmine
Jasmine
You can
Tifa?
also-
So guys,
unfortunately-
basically you'd have to like look at stuff like this. Like it's obviously just like a funny joke how he looks. There's not going to be an Aerith. There's not going to be a Tifa.
Funny joke.
I'm not going to make this in the Final Fantasy VII RP. It's not happening. I don't know shit about Final Fantasy VII other than what I've played on stream with the remake. So no.
If anyone ends up looking like Aerith or Tifa or Barrett, that's because Lindo did it, not because we wanted
Blame
it.
Lindo.
I've told Lindo not to either. So
It's because Lindo.
we're
you
not
guys
gonna
don't
we're
even
gonna we're
blame
not
him.
gonna put fucking too many references in from the same things or anything like that.
You're gonna have more Summoners Network Easter eggs than Final Fantasy VII ones. Those are approved by the copyright and
Listen, all we
trademark.
need to do is get that.
And
cool,
before later on we fucking have Vincent show up.
Oh man, I can hear Gact already.
we need to get this boy a motorcycle.
Kept you waiting, huh?
The moment we get Gact, we're fucking done. We won't be able to do anything again because we have to ask Gact Daddy for permission.
It's just Nimbus's demon friend.
We don't say his name. Oh hi, Nimbus is demon friend.
Nom, 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 nom. But with all that being said, my dudes, looking at everything we got going on, I don't think we have a lot of things we're waiting on other than the Antoine. We don't have a lot of things that are on the board that we're going to go over yet. There is something to go over later whenever certain things happen. But I think I'm going to roll this little cross-spiration over here, and we're going to decide who's gonna do stuff. We are going counterclockwise now, so it starts off with 1 being Ronin. That means it's Jasna.
My microphone doesn't work. Hi.
What's going on, Jasna? What happened last game?
Oh boy, here we go. So we brought Slaverman over to the guards area because, in case you have not been paying attention, he's committed an incredible amount of crimes. If you can think of a crime, he's probably done it. So, we brought him over to the guards area over here. Hosier was hissing silently at Marco, as tends to be. We deposited a lot of evidence. We put in the whistles to show that he had an entire bunch of people working for him. We showed him some deeds to show that he had the entire monopoly, so on and so forth. We're gonna bring over the people later. We're trying to get this done as fast as possible because if we don't, the people who he had in his payroll might get to him first. And that's not great. At
Sound
that
good?
point, yep. Turns out, that's not good.
Okay.
After that, Rock went over back to her house. Technically, it's her house now, even though it won't be when they seize the property. Let's not think about that too much right now. While the guys were over there, Marco and Polo went back over to the house, not before Jason split off. They talked a little bit about Marco. You need to stop wanting to die. And Marco's like, okay, I get it. I will listen to half of this, and then I'll probably accidentally kill myself later. But I have acknowledged that this is information that has been said. Meanwhile, Gorpus was like, man, crime keeps happening all the time, always. And Jess is like, yeah, that is indeed something that continues to happen. Meanwhile, Galen went off to the castle to go say hello to Myra, who's still doing the little hole thing with Squirrel or something. That's the whole name. Meanwhile, when they go back to the hole, everything's kind of weirdly closed. Not the actual like gate of the castle, but like the entrance part. And it's like, turns out there was an attack. Not great. Good news. And also bad news, and also good news. It depends on how you look at it. It was Kuro, and he brought a friend. Kuro is here now. Nearly terrorized the local population. They thought he was kidnapping the princess. There he is. Yeah, that's what I remember him to be. He was strong, and he yeah, man. What's happening to his legs? Point is, Galen's like brother, and Kuro's like brother, and they run to each other. And it's like, man, you're definitely gonna get arrested for like whatever the fuck just happened. And it's like, I don't know, I didn't do anything. I just got another princess. Like, you know, I think it was like, yeah, this is not the princess. This is also the princess. It got really confusing.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know
It might be because Jason looks very familiar. We've been through this one before. It's very interesting. You'd have to catch up on that back. A quick update on the plants. The plants are still the same. They haven't grown. This will have no consequences at any point. Ever.
Never ever.
Ever. Ronan came back from his aggressive like GTI 5-star like run mission, and he's like, "I'm gonna lay down." And Polo's like, "Here, have some chowder," and he's like, "Thanks."
You did enjoy chowder.
Yeah. A little bit after that, Polo and Jasna had a conversation, and I'm not saying Polo's horny for Galen, but if you've been paying attention, you knew that already. Also, our friend was there. I forgot the name of the dog. Rocket.
Rick.
Rick the dog.
Sanchez.
Rick the dog.
I'm Dog Rick. I'm Donut Rick. He was just chilling there, and then he was like, "Oh no, this place is occupied now. I'm gonna run away," and he did. He was not wearing any clothes at the time. He got it later. Don't worry, his clothes came back later. After that, a guard came over to tell us that Galen is currently in the castle for unrelated reasons that we definitely don't know, except we know now. He's having a hearing, and you probably know about that. So before we went off to the castle, we gave him the rest of the evidence, and we left Rocket in for questioning. Meanwhile, in the castle, Galen proceeds to learn not only can he has dug to the bottom of the well, but he's brought a drill and is willing to keep digging. So it's like, I was taking your daughter out for a date, and I'm not saying I left her, but I definitely did, and he was trying. He was trying to cover for the fact that Jason came on a murder spree with us, and it worked. Don't worry about it. Like, it actually worked. That's not sarcasm. While they were there, try to clear out, Kuro and Nimbus's innocence, as in, no, this was mostly a big misunderstanding. Someone's ringing the door. I'm gonna finish what I'm saying before I go look at the door. Or someone will get to it anyway. The rest of the party shows over, and it's like, we can agree. First of all, everyone fucking knows Nimbus. How nice. And we all, fucking clear their innocence. We found out that they also saw, like, Kuro and Nimbus also saw the same kind of like weird creature play music, and that's why they're in the past. This is our Nimbus, like the one that from the you remember the backstories? Yeah, that one. And not like a different alternate timeline Nimbus. The future is indeed a thing that continues to happen in Zelda. Either way, that gets clear out. While we're there, we tell the king about Slaverman. He's like, "What the fuck? How can a man commit so many crimes?" And we're like, "Yeah." And it's like, are you hearing this, daughter? And Jason's like, "Yeah," but she won't say the part about that she was there. She's like, "Yeah, I heard about it," but that's it. It's like, I am just perfectly. This is perfectly normal. And the king's like, "Oh no, I'll grab this knife. Don't worry about
Well, you
it.
see,
I just want to talk to him."
the king was like,
I just want to talk to him.
Why do you have a shotgun?
I just want to talk to him.
Dad, this is
I
ridiculous.
just want
The
to
king was like,
Yeah.
Is there anything more to that?
Is there-
they can hear
Yeah.
it. You guys can't. Don't worry about it. Anyway, continue.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to shoot.
Anyway.
Anyway, King takes his leave. We find out that this is completely irrelevant, but I want to say it anyway. Kuro can definitely lift Ronan. Ronan's life of people being able to lift him is starting to get a little bit confusing for him. Turns out that I'm not saying that Domrin died, but we I'm not saying that he's doing well. I don't think he's having a good vacation. Turns out that Nimbus is wearing his cloak. You make your own conclusions as to what that means. And also wants to avenge them by going back and beating up the Moblin. You may also conclude what that means yourself. Also, the greatsword he's carrying, just one of fucking like the 4 riders' weapons, no biggie. It was crafted by Gorfos, no biggie, and it was like a floor below him, no biggie. He just fucking missed it the first time. It's pristine, by the way.
So fucking upset.
You're not feeling it, Mr. Krabs? You don't like it when you find your funny sword over there?
This fucking white-haired twink doesn't deserve it.
So anyway, Nimbus is like, help me avenge. Let me fight the Noblin, and I'll pledge my loyalty to you, Gorfos. And he's like, yeah, sure, man.
Yeah, sure.
Sure, man. Riders go bear.
Riders go bear.
Riders go bear. They all go home. And a bunch of them decide to take a bath. So over here, Gallon, Ronan, and Nimbus are taking a bath. Polo's gonna cook, and Kura's been following her the whole time, just constantly. It says he's just a good boy. Don't worry about it. He's gonna probably like lift Chefos, and it's gonna be amazing. Also, Jess is fucking pissed and sentenced.
Hey. Nice job, nice job.
That was not a nice job, but I will take it eagerly.
Nice job, nice job. Here you go. I'm gonna give you Rangspiration for that good job you did. Look at that.
Thank you.
Yeah. With all that being said, Setzer, we've already talked about this.
Don't say Red Boy again.
No. With all of that being said, my dudes, you guys had separated off into several groups. Today, there will probably be a large amount of moving around. If you catch me, we'll talk about that once we get through the rest of tonight. But we did leave the thing at the end last time with Jasna in the same room with the CEO of Suicide Marco, as well as Gorthos 2 Electric Gorthaloo. And of course we have Myro and Squirrel or something. As they had asked about Jasna, they had asked about like your deal with Nimbus. That's probably what we're gonna be coming back to right here.
Yeah, man.
So Jasna, as they have looked to you guys, Gorthos and Marco, you guys had seen the amount of explosions going on in her brain as soon as Nimbus was mentioned. Gorthos, you have already promised to do something with Nimbus, but at the same time you see how angry she is. Jasna, what do the three of you want to talk about? What's going on?
Okay, all right. Where do I start?
Perfectly at the beginning, so Gorthos understands the context of his mistake.
I mean, if what you're doing is, I guess, fighting a Moblin, then you haven't made a mistake. Say hi to Nimbus. He's the prodigy child of Kakariko Village. That Quill the bastard has been on my ass for as long as I've known him.
Well,
what are we gonna say?
How is he so special?
I think you've probably figured out that most of us only tend to use one weapon.
Yes. He just looks at the boomerang. He just like looks at the boomerang. Yes.
I mean, he wasn't using a big weapon like that when we were in the dungeon. Hmm.
Well, maybe he was being an idiot then. We. He is proficient with his greatsword. And, well, everyone liked it. Everyone loved it. You know? The other kids liked it. Our teachers definitely liked it. Constantly.
It is but a great sword. Is it because no one else can lift one? Orthos is very confused.
Yeah, but that's a very good way to say it. I don't get it either. But he was good. He was really good. Constantly. Just.
Myro's just like getting a little bit closer, just like kind of leans in toward Marco, just like, not making a lot of sense. Just saying.
Did he actually?
Hmm.
How well were you treated in Kakariko?
Well, I was in Kakariko, I'll tell you that much. My parents really liked him. They really liked him.
Are you two?
We're not related. That doesn't make it better, does it?
No.
Jasna, I'm gonna level with you. Unless you say a bit more about this, this sounds like
You're a little bit crazy.
a bit of petty.
You want to fucking call me? All right, fucking. All right, every. What are you gonna fucking say, Marco? No, please let me hear you.
I was just saying I wasn't gonna call you crazy. That was Myro.
Okay, all right. When I say that everyone in the village liked him, I meant they really liked him. A lot more than they like me.
We're treated worse because of him.
He's constantly fucking everywhere. I'm okay, alright. Listen, I dealt with him for years, and the moment I had to stop seeing him, I could be like, well, I can just live my life now. I don't have to have my parents comparing me to someone else the whole time. And what? He comes back and he's got what? The Mel Gerudo in tow, the cape of a dead commander, and an ancient greatsword you just so happen to know about. And because what? How small Hyrule is? Two of you know him?
Orthos actually built that sword.
Yeah, of course you did. That came out way more mean. You listen, I'm not in a mood.
I barely knew him. I didn't really get to talk to him at the time, so it's not like I knew him at all. I didn't even know his name. It wasn't like he was. I mean, I guess you'd like to hear this. He got his ass kicked by the Moblin. Just chucked like a rag doll. If that makes you feel better.
I mean, yeah, if he forgot his weapon, then he should have fuck him, yeah. Listen, I just never wanted to see him again.
Why did your parents like him so much? Why did everybody else like him so much?
I don't know. As I said, I always, he's a prodigy. He was good at what he did. People saw potential in him.
They did not see potential in the end.
That's not what we're talking about.
It's like, we're not fucking talking about me here, Gorthos. I don't need to talk about my own feelings right now, okay? Now let me talk about my anger. I think I get it. Sorry about the comments earlier.
Yeah.
So, what now then? You have seen him, so...
Yeah, what now?
Myro
Hey,
looks
since
over
we
at
have a day of a
Gorthos.
moblin now.
With the Moblin's death, theoretically, you will just leave. Since Gorthos would have fulfilled his end of our agreement.
Unless he
besides,
stays. Didn't he, put his loyalty to you or whatever?
Gorthos has no need of people like that.
also, we don't really. I mean, I thought it was just assumed that we would deal with it after we got back from the trip we're about to take. I didn't think we'd,
We were not. We would die if we were trying to fight a mob.
Yeah, well, you even said that it'd probably take a while, so I just thought, he would just be in Castletown until we got back or something.
Gorthos is sorry, Jasno.
I don't want your pity.
Gorthos does not feel pity. He's sorry to have to put you through this. He did not know. If he did, he would have just simply asked for the sword back. He would obviously have replaced the sword, but he would still just have taken it and we would have parted ways. Assuming he didn't want to stick around with Galen's brother.
Yeah, looks like there's a bit of a problem there. I mean, both Galen's bro and Ronan seem to like him, right?
Mm-hmm. Of course they fucking do.
How did he treat you? You said that everybody treated him better than you. I mean, it's not like he could treat him better than you. How was he treating you?
I'm
Or
gonna
did
go.
he even... Oh, sorry.
Fucking bye.
Okay.
Myro looks over, looks at you guys, looks to Squirrel.
Hold on, I have to find my fucking room first. Where do I live?
You
This is
live.
Polo
Yours
room.
is this one.
Your room
I
is
found
the
it.
Polo.
Thank you, Polo.
We just hear upstairs, where do I live? And Sharkos just yells back.
Third door, the second door on the right.
Second
door from the stairs.
I just hear Jesse yell, thank you, and we hear the door slam.
See, you hear a door slam. This isn't my room. Door slam.
As the slam happens, she kind of Myro kind of looks over at you guys. I'm not being a very good Gorthos, am I?
It is okay, Mira. Gorthos is not being very good at Gorthos either today.
I mean, I wasn't really sure what to say to all that. That was it. That was very much
It seemed we touched a lot of nerves there. A lot of it was me, sorry.
It's fine. It was getting us closer to how she felt. It's not like either of us were actually being questioning about it or anything.
In time, if she wants to, she'll tell us more. Until then, we should leave her be. At least about that.
Well, we will leave Jasna be. Let's go over to Gallon and Ronan.
It's so good to see you again.
My good old friend.
Hello, my best friend and godfather of my children, Nimbus. How are you today?
God, I love you.
God, you're my best
You're
friend.
my favorite
You're the-
Sheikah. Apparently, you're a Sheikah.
I can't wait to name my child after you.
The three of you guys get yourselves ready to get into the baths. All three of you eventually enter. Like I had said before, it seems like Nimbus is sticking around Ronan a bit, not really knowing anything about you, Gallon. As the three of you are there, I'd like to know: are the three of you going to have any big things? Gallon, you have finally made your way back over through here. Ronan, you have seen one of your friends in like a long time.
I believe Gallon, I think it was, that asked him about the Jasna thing, and he was like, "Well, about that," and then we cut.
Is that true, Jake? I forgot.
Yeah, at the end of the game, I said it more jokingly, but it was like, so you and Jasna, friends, lovers, rivals?
I suppose the best way to put it would be probably rivals.
Oh, that's kind of boring.
I believe that is probably the best way to put it. I don't really understand it too much, but she was always angry when I was around. And yet she would always bring me food from her house and make sure that I was taken care of. So I could only assume it was because we were, for a bit of our lives at least, training together. Eventually she stopped, though. When she stopped, well, it wasn't long after I was seen as the strongest among all of our, people of our age, and I went through a lot more advanced training and rose through several different ranks of our people, but it was around then that I went off for further training over here in Hyrule. I don't really understand why, but every time we're around, she seems on edge. If it wasn't for what had happened, he sort of looks down and kind of grips his hand. If it wasn't for what happened with Commander, I wouldn't force myself to be around her. I know that she doesn't enjoy me being here. But I need to go back. Sorry, it's not very interesting. Looks to Gallon. I'm not amazingly interesting.
Oh my god, you're the second Sheikah to say that to me.
Looks confused.
That's not important. So, while you were off becoming Hyrule's, looks back towards the entrance because I'm pretty sure he left the great sword out there.
Yep.
Hyrule's future super soldier. What was she doing?
When she stopped training, she started traveling and talking a lot more with the people that came into the town. I wasn't... He kind of looks away. I wasn't able to be around much for that. I'm not amazing when it comes to talking with a lot of people. But whenever I would hear about or watch her interacting with people from the outside, she seemed very capable, even getting to a point where we started making more of a profit as people around the same clan.
For real?
She is good with money.
Jasna's family took care of me a lot. I don't have a mother and father of my own, so I relied on them a lot whenever we were growing up. But after a while, it seemed like things started getting a lot better for us. Things after she stopped training and after she started talking with everyone and selling a lot of things, talking with a lot of the outsiders, our quality of life increased quite a bit. She's really good at that.
Man. It's almost like fate. It was Kuro who found you.
Kuro is interesting. If it wasn't for him, I would definitely be dead. He found me, well, broken down in those tunnels. He took me to the Kokiri and they were able to help us out. We had tried to go back the way we had both remembered coming in from, but the Kokiri had told us that we had lost our chance to leave because we tried to fight them. I guess we do that a lot. He thinks back toward whenever they were fighting the Hyrule soldiers.
Yeah, you're welcome for that, by the way.
We, when it came to my training here, June was usually the one to tell me what to do. I just went with what she said and guarded different places. I'm not good at figuring things out for myself. Apparently neither is Kuro. Although he's a lot more talkative than I am.
Yeah, he really does know how to run his mouth sometimes.
If it wasn't for that, we would probably still be in that forest, though.
I just thought it was a little funny, he doesn't have parents either.
He, looks at you. Really? He spoke a lot about you and about how he had a lot of family. I just assumed he...
No. That's just, how we are, I guess is a good way to put it.
So he's like me. I didn't know. We spent this last month together and I didn't bother to ask.
Nah, that's not something you'd think to ask, right? I mean, he talks about his brother all the time, even though we're not literally blood brothers.
It's the same though, right? You grew up around each other. It's he's about to say something and then he stops and just sort of sinks into the water a bit more.
No.
Thank
you. You're not allowed to hide.
Thank you, by the way, for having us not go to the dungeons. I'm sure that June would have eventually shown up and told them that I'm not supposed to rot in there, but it still is more convenient to be outside.
Yeah, I don't think anything of it. I'm just happy I didn't have to use my favorite of the king.
Oh yeah, you still have that, huh?
Yeah. Galen just looks away wistfully, smiling. Yeah.
What you gonna use it on?
Oh, I have ideas. But that's neither here nor there.
Oh yes. Speaking of June, she was with you, right?
It was
What happened?
me. It was me, June. Um, two people that are with the commander's team. Uh, well, he like looks over a witch and someone like you. I think someone really good with inspiring people. Looks to Ronan. I
Oh,
don't really remember their names too well. I only knew them for that week. And then there was that thief, Marco. But he was someone that we had saved while inside.
right. But
We had interrogated
you,
him and looked into different things about him. He seemed nice enough. He wasn't there for anything malicious, from what we could tell. And with what he did, sending everyone away from that place, he did rather well.
so everyone got out then.
I don't know what's going to happen whenever everyone returns, whether or not I'll be with them or not, or if somehow this is going to fix itself somehow, or... He shrugs. I don't understand what actually happened with me and Koro, to be honest. This thing showed up. Just like how Jasna said something shown up with you, I'm guessing it was the same thing. Some sort of creature with a flute of some kind.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't know much about it other than it seems to mess with time.
Still want to know about that. I thought I had a thing on it from the temple, but it turned out to be something else. A very useful thing, but not what I was thinking it was going to be.
I'm glad to see you, though, again, Ronan.
Glad to see you too. How did things go? Obera and I had to kind of duck out of there pretty quick. Did you talk to Faraday like I left it in the note?
Yeah, I did. There was some complications after you had left. We were...
Yeah.
For the remainder of that day, we were questioned by the Diamond Spear. People wanted to know where you had gone. If it wasn't for June's quick thinking, I don't know what would have happened there.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was going to happen.
He shakes his head. No, I could tell that you were doing something important. I just wish that I had seen it before you had left. I wish that me and June could have aided you. We were planning on staying there for a couple of more days, but it turns out we were not wanted. If it wasn't for the grace of the elder there, I believe we would have been interrogated longer than we should have. We had already made ourselves late for our adventure by the time we had gone. We weren't able to find any way to aid us throughout the rest of our journey. But by the time the king had shown back up, there was not any reason for us to stay. Both he and the Diamond Spear let it be known that we were not welcome there. I just hope that everything was all right with the two of you. Though apparently, things had became complicated with you, I see.
Ronan sinks into the water.
We were worried, but we had told ourselves we would come back after our mission to try to find you. We weren't able to do so, though, because of what happened. I'm glad you were one of the first I found after leaving the forest, though. I didn't expect to find you so quickly. The Kokiri had mentioned a large Zora. I was hoping it was you.
I'm glad that you made it out. I wish I could say things went better.
I was told about some of your two's interactions in the forest. How you and your friends saved everyone there from what sort of fate that they had had. But that we weren't supposed to talk about it in front of most of the other Kokiri. Because of things. Me and Kuro had tried to figure out what was going on inside of that cave, but we were not able to find much.
Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on there.
That forest is a mess. But admittedly, so is the rest of Hyrule right now.
Your brother is... There's no other word for it. He is amazing. However, whenever we had found this sword, he motions over to the sword outside, we were also lost for quite a while inside of the underground there. But he was able to find not only a place to leave, but using his strength alone, he made a place for us to make our way back to the beginning of that underground area, bursting through a large amount of debris. It was very impressive.
Yeah, he is always impressive in some form or another.
He's talked about you a lot. I'm sure you are equally as impressive.
Nah, I can just do some magic tricks.
You fireballed a bunch of people.
Yeah, like I said, magic tricks.
They're pretty amazing magic tricks.
Thank you. They are amazing.
He goes to stand up as you two start talking again. I would like to go and see if I can talk with Jasna.
I was going to suggest something.
He looks over towards you.
You said when you were little she would make food for you?
Yes, it was actually... He sort of looks down and then looks up, gives a nod. Yes, I could not have gone on without the aid of her and her family.
Well, I obviously don't know the mind of Jasna completely, but I like to think I have a good idea. You know, from what I understand, she was still mostly stuck at the village after you left. Maybe she's a little upset that you left? Get her a little meal? Reminder of good old days?
Meal?
She'd give them to you all the time. Give one back.
You see him put his hand over to his chin. As he does, he looks down. Yes, I could do something like that. I believe I have an idea. There would be nothing open at this time, though.
We have a kitchen that can make anything you can think of.
Oh, that
gotta
makes
get
things
help
a lot
from
easier.
You gotta get help from our chef, though.
I'll do so.
For the record, he is good and a Wolfos.
Noted. He's just like, okay. You see him stand up and start to make his way away.
Just remember, you're not related.
He looks back, nods. That is what I told you. Yes, you're correct. I'm kidding.
The information is correct.
Callan just thumbs up. Go for it.
He begins to make his way out. Do you guys have anything you want to say at the very end of that?
I hope that goes well.
So, actually brought up something been a little curious about. Who's this Diamond Spear guy?
Oh, he's the guard of he's the guard of the king, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's the royal guard of the king. He's got this fancy crescent spear thing. It's kind of cool, but he's a jerk because he stabbed Obera in the face.
Oh, I'm
And
sorry.
he sinks further into the water.
Z just sort of like looks up at you as you do that. Just sort of floating at the very tip top of the water.
Mm.
When last I
I
left
mean-
her, she was okay, Ronan.
I know. Doesn't make me feel good about not keeping my promise to her.
Hmm.
That's the reason
but-
I'm asking. Besides the fact I think he was came around my part of the desert once. Is
Really?
yeah, there was Azor that would come around. Can't remember much about it. I wasn't like there for it myself. I was probably freezing in a lake. That's a story for another. Great story, mind you. I found a chest full of money. It was great,
I'd love to hear it sometime.
but I mean, like I said, a lot of Hyrule's a mess. Back home, I mean, I have my plan to solve it. How do you plan to fix your home?
I don't know. When I left, the old king, just told me to give that sapphire to the Hylian king.
And now we're gonna go get more of them, right?
That's what he suggested. He thinks it might do something.
We
I
know
don't
where
know
one of
what.
them is, but the other one's over at the mountain, right?
Yeah, I guess that's what he said.
We still have to get the one from the forest as well again, but with the fact that people can't really leave it as easily as they want, that's gonna be putting a hamper on things.
Well, we can get in. We can leave if we go in there now.
So,
Yeah, that song I learned down in the temple can take us back here.
It can?
Yeah, that's how I got back in after I left with the bokoblin.
oh,
So now we can make our way to the forest whenever we want?
Yeah, I can get us there and I can get us out.
Like,
When
yeah,
you're
just
ready.
whatever.
yeah, just like for like thank you for when you're ready. Take me with you. I've got to show off to the night captain.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. He's still like sunken in the water.
And you know we can get your magic gem.
Oh, yeah. I still don't know what that's gonna do. Getting all these gems.
If it's something your old king told you to do, it should be all right, right?
I mean, I guess if this is what he had in mind, it might be.
If only
He
we
didn't
had
say
some way to
anything.
like go there immediately. If we did, then you'd be able to maybe catch Obera.
I only caught the first half of that sentence.
Oh, sorry.
Or the second half. rather.
Sorry.
Can you repeat it?
If only there was some way for us to just poof over there as well, then you could maybe get there to meet Obera, but there's probably not enough time now.
Yeah, I thought about that when I learned we went back in time, but unless we found those really nice guys that gave us a ride, then I don't know if we could make it there in time.
I mean, could check outside of town every now and then. I think they said they weren't allowed in, right?
Maybe we
I
shouldn't
suppose so.
deal with the.
It's also would that mess things up? I don't know. I mean, I guess if we got there right after it happened, then it wouldn't break anything.
I'm just wondering what's gonna happen whenever everyone shows back up in a couple of weeks, and what's gonna happen with there being two Nimbuses around.
Yeah, that's confusing. I don't know what's gonna happen with that.
Maybe we should not let that happen? Magic is weird, but we don't want to mess with things, right?
Yeah.
Or, I mean, we could just mess with things and hope it works itself out. It's true. This is like,
I really don't know. This is uncharted territory.
while you guys will continue your bath, wondering whether or not you should wonder, like try to mess with the time continuum.
Listen, wibbly wobbly.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. We're gonna go to Polo.
Oh no.
Polo, you had came in with Shefos, trying to get stuff going with Kuro, who had followed you in, waiting, like looking around for food. It seemed like Shefos and Kuro did not seem to immediately go at each other or anything. You seemed to explain things decently well enough for him to understand.
He asked where he got his hat.
Yes, he was. They have basically. Again, both you and Sheffield are just like, I've always had that.
I work here. The hat came with it.
Yeah, he's a chef. He's a Wolfos. He's Chefos.
He starts looking around. There is no other hat for me, so I suppose I should stay back.
I mean, you don't need a hat to cook. I don't have one.
Do you want me to cook?
Do you know how?
Not really, but I have made food before.
I mean, we have some leftover chowder from earlier. I can just give you that.
He like looks over at you. What is this chowder?
I learned it from the royal chef. You saw her. She's the
You learned it
cook
from
at
my
the inn.
sister.
Yeah, I asked her to train me.
Oh, I would love to have something that is the fruits of your labor.
Yeah.
It's chowder, there's no fruit.
There's but if you want fruit, the pantry is magical. We can just say, well, Sheffos can just say what's in it, and then it happens.
I can do that, yes.
Like hydromelon. We can pull out Galen likes hydromelon. Do you like hydromelon?
No, my brother really enjoys hydromelon. I'm not as into hydromelon as he is, but when we were growing up, it was something that he very much was able to procure for us. Wink.
Yeah, you are his brother, but you two don't even look quite alike.
Oh,
or
well,
act alike at all.
We are not brothers by blood. Well, we are blood brothers, but we are not brothers by blood. It's the same way as all of our sisters. We call them our sisters, but they are not actually our sisters. In fact, I'm actually less of a brother to him than our sisters are to him, because I came from a more vagrant tribe. Whenever I was born, I was brought to the deserts where Galen was, because they thought that I was the one and only male Gerudo. But then we found my brother. I don't really remember much of it. We were both babies at the time.
One and only?
There is usually only supposed to be one male Gerudo for the entirety of 100 years.
But now there's two? But back in the castle, you kept talking about falling behind, and your sisters talk about leaving a mark. What does that all mean?
Well, it is a bit of a long story, but if you do not mind, I would love to say it.
I feel like every time anything slightly remotely related to the topic, Alan gets kind of avoidant.
He seems to think for a moment as if he's remembering something and gives a bit of a sigh. me and my brother had a bit of a conversation the last time we were here. We spent quite a long while moving around and hanging out with each other that last little while of our journeys. Do you mind if I sit and eat and talk?
Yes, of course. It'd be rude to just have you stand and eat. Yeah, no,
He goes over and sits down, like basically
just-
just at the wall.
Just like brings him a bowl.
I'm sorry if I'm imposing.
Would
It's
the two of you join me? He just like motions to the floor.
Yeah, you can, yeah, sure. I'm sorry. It's just Galen. Whenever he talks about you, he talks about how amazing you are, and even back at the castle, I've never seen him. He always hypes himself up, and this time around, he kind of didn't, which is a bit weird.
My brother is amazing, is he not?
Absolutely amazing.
How long have you been around him? You said something about him. He was helping you in the forest, right? We had learned a bit of all of your exploits while we were there.
I don't know how long I was in the forest compared to him, but at some point I was thrown in a dungeon along with Jasna, and Galen broke us out.
My
We
brother was
saved
the
him.
one to save you. I was going to say that.
It's not the first time he saved me either. Well, that one was the first time. The second time, he saved me too. He and Jasna saved me.
My brother, he's amazing. Every time I hear of anything he was doing, he spent an entire year studying. Can you believe that?
That takes a lot of dedication.
Apparently, he went an entire year in the snow, standing in water and freezing himself, and he went an entire time going around, and he won a fishing competition. Well, I think he got second, but that's still amazing for someone who hasn't fished before.
Exactly, it's a skill that has to be honed, and to be second place in the first time is very impressive.
And he
I
was
didn't even know
was
that.
chosen by our grandmother to go and learn her ways of witchcraft.
By freezing in a lake, which is still something I don't understand if that's how you learn fire magic when a fairy can just bop you on the head.
There was not many fairies where we were from, that's for sure.
But well, you wouldn't know much about magic, would you, Kuro?
I've learned a
Kuro.
bit. I have learned a bit since going into the forest and since what happened with our master. We say grandmother or masters, it's interchangeable.
So you know a little bit of magic too?
I don't know magic myself. I know of it though. There's no way that I could do anything like my brother can do. Galen, he is absolutely amazing. With all of what I've already said, he was also the one to, whenever we would be together as children, he would keep our spirits up. He would go about making sure that he was able to do whatever it was that he could do. And whenever we had last talked, a little bit before that, I suppose, I had taken him to a place up to the north.
The north?
There is a village up in the north on top of Spectacle Rock. I had taken him there to show him these ruins that were there, and to have him try the stink fruit.
Do I know of any ruins in Spectacle Rock and Stink Fruit?
If you look on the map, it is on the
Spectacle
map.
Rock is pretty close to home. Not
well,
exactly home,
quote
I'm off
unquote
the map,
close
but-
to home, but like you don't know how
I'm
far
off
that
the
is off
map,
that.
but-
You have been by Spectacle Rock though, because that would have been one of the only towns on your way to Hyrule.
Yeah. Okay.
But you, so I will say that if you went there, you would have noticed the large ruins off to the other rock.
Oh, that's a bit of ways from home, but still closer than Hyrule Town and Castle Town at the very least.
That was where the both of us were able to say something about each other that I will never forget. My brother, he told me that I was going to be the one to make a mark. I will explain that in just a moment, but he said that it was going to be me. I would be the one to make a mark as the male Gerudo. But that's not possible.
Huh?
Galen is so much more incredible than I am. In almost every way. I told him it would be him. He would be the one. And so far, he's already saved countless people and saved you from whatever was happening there, and already whatever happened here, everyone seems to respect him. Whenever I had the princess in my arms, they were all saying, Galen this and Galen that. And you're here. You can say all these things that you have seen him do. More people are now learning how incredible he is. Hopefully, he himself will learn.
Why can't you both leave a mark?
I do not understand it fully myself. But when it comes to the male Gerudo, the two of us are already strange when it comes to it. The fact that there are two of us, we don't know has ever happened before. But if it has happened before, then there are no records of it. He looks over to you with a bit of a smile, but then a frown. If there has ever been more than one male Gerudo, our people don't remember it. And that is because the male Gerudo has a role. We are supposed to make a mark. We are supposed to make something of ourselves. And if we do, our people, they remember us for generations and generations until the end. But if we don't, there are marks in history where there are no male Gerudo. It may not be something that you understand or that we even think about or say much about, but...
So that's what he meant when he said, worst case, no one's ever gonna remember it. And I said...
She covers her mouth.
I said something so horrible.
You're Polo, right?
Huh? Yes, my name's Polo.
Do not worry. My brother will be remembered. There's not a doubt in my mind. And there never will be.
But I don't understand. Why can't both of you be remembered? There has to be a reason there's two.
You don't understand, Polo. I will not allow him to not be remembered.
So, like, you're saying if you're the one, then you'll spread his name out?
I will not be the one, but... And I probably cannot tell this to either my sisters or him, so please do not repeat what I'm about to say. I will never allow people to forget my brother. My brother is far too important to me to allow anyone to forget him. Do not let him know that, okay? He puts a finger up to his lips. Our secret?
Can I exchange a secret for a secret then, Mr. Kuro?
Of course! I'm the best at keeping secrets!
Yeah, well, for some reason you're really easy to talk to even though you dress even more lewd than Galen does, but...
Lewd? He looks down.
I guess it's just a matter of cultural differences at the end of the day, and maybe I don't understand, and maybe I will at some
Oh,
point.
you find me attractive!
No!
If you would like, I could cover up.
No, it's fine.
I don't wish to distract you.
No, you're not distracting me at all, Mr. Kuro. If anything, your brother is a lot more distracting.
I could cover him up.
No, I'm kind of getting used to it. It's just, I just kind of realized a couple things, and I don't want anyone to forget Galen either. But not because he's the male Gerudo or he's supposed to, or because he's amazing. I like Galen because he's Galen.
One of the best parts about us leaving the desert, I believe, is what he will do to those outside of the desert. Do you think that Hyrule will forget Galen? All of those people who were talking about him, and everything that apparently he has done here, or even you?
I told him I'd never forget him.
And luckily, none of you are Gerudo.
Mm,
Maybe once everything happens, I will also be remembered outside of the desert.
mm, uh, um, but yeah, I like your brother.
Well, of course you should!
Mm,
Now, do you mean you like my brother, or do you mean you like my brother?
that's the same.
No, I was doing a different inflection whenever I was saying it. The first like was saying that you like him. The second one was saying you find him attractive and you would like to spend time with him.
Both. But I mean, okay, Chestnut's saying me being
It's
a demon
around
might
this
have
time that door opens. Seasons looks inside, steps back out.
It seems you're busy. Bye.
Looks over toward the other 3 people in the room. Waits by this pillar.
It's the okay. Chestnut said that me being a half demon might have absolutely nothing to do with it, and now that it maybe I don't know when to tell him. She tells me to tell him, and I don't know when to tell him, Mr. Crow. I don't know what to do.
Hmm. He puts his hand up to his mouth and just sort of like looks down. When to tell him? Do you want it to be a big deal? Do you want it to be a wah? Or do you want it to be a ah?
I feel like if I make it a big deal, he'll just it won't feel genuine. At first, I thought maybe I should make him something with maybe like a hydromelon cake or something, and it would be kind of like an icebreaker, like they say. But
How often do you do that?
Do what?
It looks as if you are very comfortable in here. How often do you make them food?
A lot.
You're trying to convey something special, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you should do something that you don't do very often to convey it. Something that looks as if you put some thought into it.
So not food?
Maybe the cake would be good, maybe something to add on to whatever it is, but if you wanted it to be special, maybe you should do something you don't do that often. Do you know any other things you can do? What else are you good at?
I have a little bit of skill with tailoring, but I already made him a ribbon for when he goes back to train with Miss Poe.
That was in his hair, right? The one that was there?
I don't understand why he's actually still wearing it.
I thought he was trying to emulate my look.
No,
I was very happy.
I don't know why he's still wearing it, but the fact that he is still wearing it makes me really happy for.
Maybe you could make him something else to go with it, or maybe something to go somewhere else, like a sash.
Or maybe a better one, so that it doesn't get drowned out in all that hair. It's the same color. I made it with a dingy curtain. Maybe I can get an actual nice piece of fabric. I can also ask Charcoal for help. I was thinking about that as well.
Charcoal?
Yeah, she's a tailor.
Ah.
I was thinking of asking her some questions.
If you need any help with that, you could always ask me as well.
You know how to tailor? You do? Then why aren't you wearing more clothes?
He looks down, looks back to you.
You said you went up north. It's freezing up there.
Well, if I go somewhere there, then I will put some more clothes on.
Okay.
I
Well,
learned from a master off in Death Mountain.
Death Mountain?
There was someone there who I consider a sworn brother as well, and he had taught me the art of the I swear to God I can speak. He had taught me the art of the what is the thing? Little pin? Yeah,
Taylor?
the art of the pin.
The pin?
He reaches into his into the a small bag on his waist. As he does, he pulls out what appears to be a tiny needle.
Oh. Huh. Well, yeah, you need that.
So Kuro is actually a warrior craftsman.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
And if you and Charcoal help me, I wonder what I can really make for him.
I can give you ideas on what my brother might like, or what we of the Gerudo usually wear.
Yes, please. Yes, please. But
You are so adorable.
I'm the fearless daughter of the great demon general. So I would be honored for the male Gerudo to help with skill enhancement.
And I will do my best as well.
Even if you say that only one can be remembered, let's find a way so that both of you can be.
That is
You
the
and
exact
Galen are-
that is the exact thing that I told him over at Spectacle Rock.
You guys are the exact opposites. Like the sun and the moon and day and night. You almost complete one another. There's no way you can't both be remembered. I'm sure of it.
Even if worst thing comes to worse, and our people do not remember us both, I will set out to make sure the world remembers us both. He stands up. As he does, during this little interim of like 5 minutes, you guys see again Nimbus walk in, go straight to that door, then stop and stay at this little pillar. Marco and Gorthos, is there anything you guys would like to do in this little 5-minute interim?
So
Give him a wedgie.
Gorthos looks to Nimbus and looks to Myra. So what have you learned about the fairies? You've been gone for a few days.
Well, don't talk to her
all.
like she's not here. Lifts him, like kind of like motions to Squirrel.
Apologies, you are...
Sorry, this is all going really fast.
Nah. You have no idea.
This is Kit.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Kit. Gorthos is Gorthos.
I'm Marco.
She's not great with people right yet, but she's been telling me quite a bit about what's going on around the castle. She's the only fairy in the entire town, apparently.
This is disconcerting.
The others went somewhere.
Do you know where?
She like kind of like scoots back from you. I am sorry. You're. She thinks you guys are pretty scary.
Would it help if Gorthos was smaller?
Smaller?
He looks to Myra.
I don't know, because unless you get the armor from Myro, I mean it could take a bit.
There are leathers and cloth, Marco. It's not like Gorthos can
Alright.
change out of this.
I would like to return to my cave soon. Maybe we could have someone around my size come and chat with you tomorrow? Or some other time? Looks over to Gorthos.
It is possible. Now that all the chaos seems to have been settled.
If you don't mind, then I would like to make my way back home.
Sure, go ahead.
Would you require one of us to go with you? Or
She
are you
looks to
confident also?
Myro as that happens and then looks to you guys. I can take her home.
He just nods. Stay safe out there.
Give me a bit to change. I'll go and get some more of my clothes, and then I can head out. We can spend the night over in the cave. She goes over as she says, "Gonna go change out now. Wink," and then she leaves. As Squirrel / Kit looks to you, and then goes over with Myro. Within
Skittish,
within that interaction, you guys see somebody step in from the from outside of the kitchen. Nimbus, we're done. Whatever you wanted to do, we could have.
Oh, Mr. Nimbus?
I wanted to use your kitchen, if possible.
Yeah, sure. Did you want to cook something?
He's like looking at Shefos, looks back over to you, remembering what the others had said. Yes, if possible.
Do you need help in any way?
Advice would be good, if possible. I believe I know what I should do, and it would be better if I did it, but I don't really know what would go well.
Well, what are you hungry for?
I would like to make a salad of sorts.
A salad?
One that is sweet, with fruits.
Well, I guess you are a sheik.
Well, I don't know about that. No, never mind.
I mean, if you have a sweet tooth for fruit salad, then I guess it shouldn't be that hard. You can come in.
Thank you.
That sword is not made for dicing and slicing.
He like stops in the doorway, looks at the sword. I will use a knife then. He says then as if he was actually going to use the sword.
Gorthos made that. Do not use it to cut fruit.
Do not.
It's actually rather good at cutting fruits and things.
Are you been using it for one thing?
We made this game called Ninja.
I feel like with a sword that big, it'd be pretty tedious to peel an apple with it.
I would think so as well. You should have watched. You have to see it. Come on in. Get in here. As Gorthos, you walk in after them.
I kind of want to see this myself.
You're like, do not do that.
An apple with a big sword.
I've been told not to do that now, Goro. I should listen.
Gorthos, we must know for science.
Oh no, Dico.
Mhm.
Okay, there you are. There was a little skippage.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Gorthos just reaches over and takes the sword off.
He very much allows you to, because he's sitting there like, I shouldn't do it. I've been told not to.
Gorthos did not make this blade so it may cut fruit.
Oh, okay, well, sweet.
Well, what if there's like a big fruit monster? I mean, we've seen the big plant one.
Then that would be an exception to the rule.
Oh, you
Marco.
fought the big plant as well?
Yes, it was the big Hydra monster thing.
We have a
It had a
baby
bunch of
one
heads.
outside.
Big Hydra monster?
Yeah, a big plant thing with like a bunch of heads.
We have a baby one
Oh,
outside
you fought
in the garden.
you fought the Dekubaba. We fought a big shrub, isn't that right, Nimbus? A really big shrub. The leaves of it seemed to be dyed with blood. It gave off a very sweet smell.
Oh.
Oh no. well, it seemed to spread into more than just Ecuador, so
Nimbus makes his way over toward you, Polo, as he looks to you.
Sweet.
Do you know what kinds of fruits Jasna likes?
From when we had dinner with the king, she seemed to grab bananas, a mixture of several wild berries, an apple or two, peaches, and oranges.
you're going to make a
Oh,
Peaches and
if you top-
bananas sound very good. They
if you
sound
top it
as
up
if
with-
they are aesthetically good together. Maybe with
cream. Sweet
cream or even the oranges may make it look rather nice.
If you slice them just right, they can look really pleasing.
This takes
to
him quite.
mention-
This takes him quite a while. He does not wish to make anything that does not look good. I tell him things are fine as long as they taste good.
I mean, that is one way to look at it, but at the same time, some people are really picky about presentation. If food doesn't look appetizing, then someone's not going to want to eat it. It won't matter if it tastes good if it doesn't look as good either.
And if it's for someone else, then should I not try to work as well as I could to make it look pleasing?
Do you like Jasna?
I want to make her something. Galen and Ronan said it would be nice.
Ortho sees he's going to leave the room now.
Sure, I'll help you.
Leave the floor.
I love how,
Yeah,
like, whenever we move past this area, sometimes we just sink in.
Yeah. And if we don't, like if
Look
you're
at that.
holding it up, even if we're holding it, I wonder. Yeah, there it goes.
Yeah,
So what- yeah.
yeah, we can
Mhm.
slice up the fruit in a certain way and lay them out on the bowl, and then we can top it up with some whipped cream.
You guys go through. Jasna, as you are helping him, I will allow him to have advantage on this. He is not a cook, so he is not very good at this. But he seems
But
very insistent upon doing it himself. As you guys go for it, he's gonna have one for his just the plain cooking variant of this. With advantage, he got a nat 20 because the advantage.
Sweet.
There is no effects because you're using your guys' stuff, so it's not going to be like anything there. But let's roll for the presentation. That is a 9 plus his due diligence, so that is going to be not terribly bad. You see that as he seems to try to work all of the different ingredients into like something, it takes him quite a while to do so until he's finally happy with whatever he sees. You're pretty sure that it would have probably been better if he would have just immediately took it to someone he was trying to give it to, but he seemed to be very, very wanting to make it look very good. You feel like if this was actually like food that you guys were preparing, if he would have taken as long as he did on this step, then any sort of extra effects the food would have had using actual food would have probably wore off. As he seems to make it look rather pleasing, but you as a cook would know that that is not a mistake you would want to make. I think
It's good for now.
looks rather good now, right? Is this fine?
Yeah. In the future, though, if you ever do want to pursue any sort of cooking, sometimes timing and how long you take preparing something is key. Like, the food in Shefo's kitchen, any sort of effects wouldn't really happen because it's complicated magic mumbo jumbo that I don't really understand, but the voice in my head does. I don't say that last part. But if we were using genuine ingredients with how long you took, you probably would have lost the effect. Like if it was actually mighty bananas and hearty apples. But that all comes with practice. We can't all be good at everything.
As you say, we can't always be good. We can't all be good at everything. He kind of like stops for a second. I think... I think I get it. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, sure.
He picks up
Where-
the dish and just sort of like holds it. Do you
Do
know
you
where
want me to...
Jasna sleeps?
Yeah, I can take you to her.
Hmm.
Come with me, Mr. Nimbus. Woo woo doo woo doo woo doo woo doo.
Be careful.
Ah!
Oh
Do you
boy.
take him up to upstairs?
Yeah, woo doo woo doo woo doo woo doo woo doo woo doo. Bo 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 doo. Bo 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 bo. Wait,
That's going downstairs. There you go.
Bo 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 bo. Bo ba bo bo bo.
Maybe I wasn't flagging. I'm nervous about it. Maybe I should have mentioned something to them before they left.
Well, looks like you lost your fucking chance.
I know I did. They saying this out loud to around Kuro, so you know.
Marco just looks up and sees a boss bar.
He looks at the door and then looks back to you. Thank you very much.
Do you want me to leave?
I would like to speak with Jasna myself, please.
Okay. Good. Well, I have no reason to wish you good luck. All right.
Jasna, what are you up to right now?
I just want to lay in this bed and look at the fucking ceiling.
Knock, knock.
Peek by the
Okay.
corner.
Like, oh, someone's gonna stop me from even looking at the ceiling. Well, I'm gonna fucking give whoever's at the other side of that door a piece of my mind.
No, she'll just open the door.
Polo staying by this corner, like peeking.
You open the door. You see what appears to be Nimbus holding a bowl in his hands that seem to have like peaches and other things in it.
Fruit.
First question: has my brain immediately turned off? Do I have to roll?
For the fruits and stuff.
Yeah.
I would say that because this is the food that is in the house currently, it would not have any pull over you.
Okay.
Oh.
It's like, I know I can just get more, this means nothing to me.
Exactly. Like, while you're in the house, you're like, I have all the fruit.
The value is infinite.
Supply and demand, bitch.
Oh, it's you.
It's like, I'm over here, being
Uh,
sneaky.
This for you.
What's this supposed to mean?
I wanted to say sorry for showing up. Here.
And you plan to make it over me, or what, over a bowl of fruits that spawn in this house?
No, I wanted to give you this and then go somewhere else after talking to you.
You could have skipped the first step.
Looks at bowl. Looks to you. Sorry, so should I take this somewhere else then?
Yeah. You probably should.
Okay, I'll be back then.
Don't be.
He takes a step away. As he does, he hears that. Is there anything else I can do to come back?
I don't know what this is about. I don't know why Mark was drawing fruit in the corner. I don't know what this is about. I don't know what you're trying to get here.
I can't not be here. So I wanted to try to make it pleasant.
How about we pretend we both aren't here? And as long as you don't talk to me, I won't talk to you. When this is all over, we part ways.
I would like to do what I said. Parting ways
I'm not stopping you.
Parting ways would be difficult then. If you and your friends help me, I had already mentioned I would like to give my loyalty to that man. Leaving would go against that.
Don't. I told him you would do that. If I told him you would do that. Don't fucking talk to me. And don't come back into my room.
I can do that. And I will try not to make things... I will try to not have... I will try to not do whatever I did anymore.
Then it's a deal then. Pleasure doing business with you. I close the door.
It would be easier if I knew what I did.
Mr. Nimbus?
Do you make your way over?
Yeah, she just kind of slowly makes her way over.
Mr. Nimbus?
He looks to you, sort of stepping away from the door, looks to the bowl. Would you like this? I'll probably just throw it away.
She takes the bowl, and it's just like,
Well, I'm not.
Stomach growls.
I will.
Okay, I'll take it.
He hands it to you. I will be outside. I will make sure to be scarce. Thank you for your help earlier.
Yeah, but...
He starts to walk.
Just kind of like follows him.
I've never seen Jasna so cold.
It's complicated.
I guess so. Maybe she's just had a long day. Maybe she'll turn up tomorrow. Yeah, maybe she'll turn around tomorrow. Let's go, Mr. Nimbus.
He stops as you guys are going forward. I will find some way to do as she says. Maybe then I can figure things out. This isn't a problem for me. I'll figure out what I need to do.
But you don't even know what you did wrong.
That doesn't matter. I'll figure out what I need to do to figure that out. I'll tackle whatever it is, and I'll beat it. And then she'll tell me. I'll have faith. But I'll do it alone. I'll make sure not to cause a problem. Good night. Thank you for your help.
Good night, Mr. Nimbus.
He doesn't seem sad or anything. He just seems like, I will figure out thing.
That's that thing of just like she looks at the fruit, remembering that like Jasna was like, oh man, fucking fruit. And then she looks at Jasna's door and looks at him.
She got her weird.
She got her weird.
At the bottom of the stairs, you guys would basically be with Kuro and Shefos at this point. I'm sure that Ronan and Gallum would eventually come up.
Yes.
If Myra got changed and left, then Gorthos would just go switch
Okay.
the fuck out.
Myro would probably go and leave at around almost immediately after she would have gone up there. As you guys are around here in the main area, Nimbus would look over toward all of you, give you guys a nod, and then he would make his way out. I'll be outside.
She's just holding the fruit bowl as she like
Nimbus leaves after Myro leaves. Kuro's just kind of standing there holding on to one of those big like meat things that Shefos would make for Rocket. All right, Nimbus.
Yeah, I didn't think that would go well.
He like
Well, I
looks
mean,
over at you, Marco, as you say that, like,
Jasna doesn't particularly like Nimbus. I'm kind of glad that he didn't walk out covered in what he was bringing up to her.
Oh, you seem fine.
Wait,
You seem
that's what it
fine.
was?
What was up, Gallon?
Gallon's like, wait, that's what it is? Man, I completely misread that.
Wait, this was your idea.
holds up the bowl.
Yeah, I thought she was into him.
You.
She
Oh, I
shut
didn't
the
get
door in
that.
his face.
Gorthos, you are in tiny Gorthos form now.
You just see Gorthos walk by.
She shut the door in his face and told him to leave her alone.
Huh. She would always make food for him when they were little. Man, maybe she just is actually mad at him. Huh, hadn't thought of that.
But he doesn't even know what he did wrong. And she won't tell him.
What a waste of a perfectly good fruit salad. Can I have it?
Yeah.
King.
I guess someone should eat this before the whipped cream deflates anymore.
Gorthos could have told you that this was probably a bad idea.
I hadn't said anything to kind of, I don't know, hope things would have gone better, but I also
hands the bowl to Kuro.
Does anybody else want it before Mr. Crow eats it along with everything else he's eaten today?
I'm very hungry.
I've survived on nothing but nuts and berries for 3 days, for a solid month.
We were walking for like 2 days.
Well,
I'd like it if they could get along.
Gorthos stretches.
So wait, did Jasna tell you guys why she doesn't like Nimbus?
I mean, we talked about it to Nimbus a little bit.
And Gorthos and Marco was talking to Jasna.
Gorthos and Marco asked Jasna about it.
Yeah? What did she say?
it's kind of awkward because it's her business, not ours.
It
That is fair. You know what? That is fair.
Well, yes, but we
Gorthos
can
is
poke
not.
into her business.
Gorthos
Yeah.
just points a finger at him. No.
Yeah, I just mean, from what he explained, they grew up together. He was sort of adopted. Not like not that different from you, Kuro. But I mean, here I thought it was just a little frustration that she wasn't getting enough attention from him. I mean, have somebody raised around you your whole life. You make them meals. You get angry at them. They go away to Castle Town for further training.
That's about as much as I got from him as well.
Well,
At that point, Gallon, you realize that that Nimbus was surprised whenever he learned that Kuro didn't have parents, but apparently, apparently Kuro had already learned it and already knew about it. Like, yes, it's one of the first. I wanted to know exactly what was going on with him. Of course, I knew he was an orphan. What? He's my friend. I have to know everything about him.
That's my Kuro. Always so thoughtful.
She can get mad at me later. Basically, all of her life she's been compared to him, and he is apparently a prodigy in their village. And obviously been compared to him, and well, I guess other things have happened too, but that seemed to be the gist of her issue.
She
would
seemed to
tell us
also very
anyway.
much talk about her parents specifically liking him as well.
And her parents liked him a lot, and something to do with that is, I guess, soured their relationship.
Clearly, there's more than we are getting.
Mm.
But Porthos finds it to be a bad idea to press her on this.
Mm.
He had thought to have told you to stop what you were doing beforehand, though. He felt it would be a point of learning experience by letting it happen.
From what we learned about this Jasna going through the forest, she seems like a nice enough person, right?
She-
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
right.
great.
She's really kind.
Then I'm
That's
sure
why I've
everything
never
will work
seen her-
out.
I've never seen her so cold towards someone. Mm.
Kuro looks
Ew.
over at Gallon, gets a bit of a smirk toward Gallon. People can be jealous of others, right, brother?
Oh yeah, but never us.
Looks at both of them.
It just
Looks at-
depends
yeah.
on how long they're going to look to the other in any sort of way. They have two options, right? I'm sure everything will be fine if what you say is true. I think that Nimbus is a nice friend, and if you think Jasna is a nice friend, then one day it will work out. Even if they have to, I don't know, hang out with each other for a year or something.
Porthos finds this to be a bad idea.
Or if they have to move a whole bunch of mud for their master for some reason that I still don't understand.
If they've known each other for quite some time, but something can sour their relationship, can you say that they really know each other? Would you even say they were close from the start?
These are all very complicated questions.
Questions we are not privy to have answers to.
I guess not.
This will have to be something between Jess and that Nimbus. Until then, we can only just be there for them, Porthos supposes.
Yeah.
One world-ending crisis at a time.
Let us enjoy our time in peace and quiet.
Mm.
Those old bones of Gorthos ate too much. These ones feel stiff.
If anyone is still hungry, there's still food in the kitchen. I know everybody's probably hungry or famished in some way, shape, or form. It's still pretty warm when I gave some to Kuro, Mr. Kuro.
Gorthos hasn't eaten in days. What are you talking about? Of course he's hungry.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're nothing but skin and bones.
Barely even
But
that.
skin.
No skin?
About to say.
Oh yeah, you're probably confused. This is still Gorthos. He was also the one in the big armor.
He still felt like Gorthos.
You can
What?
sense it?
Gallon, he says, yeah, he still felt like Gorthos. Very different. You're pretty
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
that you're pretty sure your brother has no magical ability whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm not going to comment on that right now. My faculties are
It
taken
might
over the
also,
moment.
have something to do with the
What?
fact that he keeps calling himself Gorthos.
What does that mean?
Polo,
Gorthos still felt
Polo,
like
you say
Gorthos,
you can
though.
sense it. Like, oh no, I don't. He just feels. You say that as well. You just feel like Gorthos, the same one.
No,
You
you
have-
mentioned the Gorthos. He calls himself Gorthos. Okay, that's perfect.
He does say Gorthos a lot.
It is his
Okay,
name.
so that was just a dead giveaway.
And you know that he does that so much that it's hard, try to keep up the appearance that his two bodies are different people.
As
Should we
as
even
you guys
care?
are as you guys are trying to figure it out, he did not say whenever he first said things, he did not say he sounded like Gorthos or he said he was
felt
Gorthos.
like Gorthos.
Yes.
So,
You would have asked, are you also magically inclined?
not a bit. That is my brother.
It's true. Twinkle's finger.
Hmm.
I mean, you did have that Temple Knight training stuff.
Yes,
Which one
but
is the
that
sun
didn't
and
really
which
go
one is the
very well,
moon?
to be honest, brother.
When I saw you, you could lift great swords.
They would not allow me to try the armor on, though. I was not able to become an Iron Knuckle. I
Why?
probably I failed in my training.
How?
I do not know. They did not allow me to try on any of the armors. I only passed through the sword training.
Huh.
Which one is the sun and which one is the moon?
Funny that we both did then.
The
I
moon
mean,
is the one. that
Grandma's
comes up
ashamed
at
to show
night.
me to anyone else.
No, that's not what I mean, Ronan.
Hmm?
Oh,
He's looking at you, Gal,
Yeah, don't you remember? Grandma said she wouldn't take me to the others yet.
Mm.
She would be I believe the word was ashamed.
Well, that's just master, right? I mean, yeah, there's no way you failed your training. I failed my training. You didn't fail your training.
I mean,
I refuse to believe that, Kuro.
Why would she be ashamed? Look at what you can do already.
Both of the brothers are just no, I didn't fail my you didn't fail your training. I failed my training. No, I didn't fail my training. I failed my training. You didn't fail your training.
Or,
you can fail a test, but you can't really fail training. It's
You would be surprised.
Polo makes a good
Actually,
question.
quite easy too.
well, I'm not magic, so
It's okay, my question can be ignored.
Looks
What's
down.
your question?
Why would your grandmother be ashamed of you? Look at what you can do already.
Yeah, which
Master
I mean,
is
only-
hard to please. She made us walk several miles with a bunch of dirt for some reason.
it's true.
I still do not know what was going on there. She had that bag. She could have put it all in it. She did.
Gorthos is very confused as to your people's traditions in teaching magic.
yeah.
Still don't
I
understand
mean,
the
it's more than my people with the local witch. Also, you saw I was scalded with acid.
There's a lot of Gerudo customs that I'm confused about.
I would
Yeah.
hardly consider Master a Gerudo, to be fair. She was
Mm.
very odd even among us. Though, I
Mm.
guess the
Before-
rest of them are acting rather odd now anyway.
Was it
Maybe-
Voria from this?
Maybe she made you drag around dirt because she thought it was funny.
Maybe she was just being mean, like that one lady who sold us this house.
Yeah. So far, the only witches I've seen aside from Gallon are all mean.
You
Which
had
is
asked a
only
question there,
misspelled.
Gorthos.
Well,
Was
that's- I
Ivori
mean,
was Ivori ever something like that? You know that Ivori's somewhat of a mystery to you. She refuses to tell you hardly anything about her past, at the very least.
I mean, I'm more like, has she? Yeah, I guess that's fair.
And doesn't really talk a lot about a lot of things. But you know,
It would
then you
explain
see
a
then
lot.
you see her flying over a fucking over the fucking forest and giving you a buff before just flying off and not taking care of things.
Out of the 3 witches I've met 2 nice ones, so I feel like I still have a pretty positive opinion, but that one, oof.
Mm.
Oh, thank you. I am pretty amazing, aren't I?
You are.
You are.
You are.
Yeah.
Damn, okay.
Gorth is just like, yeah, you're okay.
I accept you.
Well, they're just like thinking there must be an easier way to learn magic.
I mean, if a fairy can just bop you on the head, maybe all the other races have a different way of learning that doesn't involve excruciating pain and potentially dying.
Or maybe fairies are special.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what I assumed. I mean, like, the Poe has me scolding myself with acid.
Brothers could have sworn that to learn magics in such ways, people need to spend time in a tower somewhere for a while.
I don't know of any demons that do magic, do I, Deco? Do
You
I
don't
know
know.
of
You
any
don't know of
demons?
many. You don't know of many demons in general, but
No magic.
your brothers can do some things that a lot of people would probably call magic.
I mean, I don't think whenever my brothers were training in their magic skill that they did anything even remotely like that.
Most of their
But they've
stuff you can
also-
kind of piece together was a little bit innate for them.
But at the same time, maybe they were just also good at it, and they've lived a lot longer than I have.
You have brothers as well.
Yeah, I have
Brothers
two.
are great.
Sounds like just like goes over to
Sometimes I
Cora,
sigh with satisfaction about my brother as well.
like pats Cora on the back. Yeah, this brother is great.
I can only hope that you all never meet them.
This makes Worthless wants to meet them even more.
Mm, they're in. There's a reason Slaverman could never truly capture a demon. I don't think anyone here could beat them.
Rose eyes light up.
Yeah, Galen just like starts outlining Kuro, like, I bet you could.
You grossly underestimate the things Gorthos has done.
You
grossly
underestimate Gorthos's power.
Have you ever faced against a demon general, Gorthos?
That's Gorthos.
Or the prodigies of the demon general?
Nothing comes to mind immediately, but probably. Nothing immediately comes to your mind because most of your past is kind of very vague in your head.
But those things for him are just like thinking.
Have you
More than likely, yes.
Well, with Father being a great demon, and he's not away, you would technically assume that my brothers then take on the title? I don't really know too much about demon hierarchy, though. But I would recommend running away if you do run into them. Hadar and Vega are really powerful.
Give me a second.
Is military rank hereditary in demon culture?
Give me a second, really quick. I have to roll 2d20 for things.
Hooray, D20!
Gorthos is fairly certain that's not how hierarchy works.
Okay.
Probably not, but I also don't know too much about demon culture. They wouldn't let me know anything. I was just a puny human.
If those two if we cross paths and they are threatening the lives of innocents, they will have to deal with Gorthos.
Well, despite the vision, I doubt they would come after me anyway. Again, I'm just a puny human. They don't even consider me their sister.
Gorthos cocks his head, just vision.
Yeah, back in the forest. I had a vision that one of them was coming after me. I don't see why. Again, they don't even consider me their sister.
Gorthos will sharpen his swords.
No!
People are having visions.
Good to know at least one of them's coming.
Didn't you say that you came out here to prove something to them?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I want you guys to be in danger of fighting them. I can deal with them myself. If they are coming after me, they're just gonna take me home, probably.
If you, I will say, because this keeps getting changed in my head.
Oofies.
Squeaky, you said that you came to prove stuff to other people, right?
Yeah, she's like, I came to prove stuff to other people.
Yeah, not the other way around. So,
hold on.
because
Let's
the
go back
original
up.
idea that I had
That's
thought
fair.
was you were proving something
Yeah,
to them,
yeah,
but
yeah,
then
yeah,
you said
yeah.
you were proving stuff to other people that demons
No,
were good.
Yeah,
so
no,
let's
you're
not
absolutely right. Let's
not confuse the DM anymore.
Yeah, sorry. Let's go.
No, not them, not them. No, I want to show everybody else that demons can be good. No. If worst case scenario, if they are for whatever reason coming to get me, they're just gonna take me home.
And
Why
we
would they
wouldn't really
take you
want
home if they
that.
didn't want you there?
Because they didn't want me to leave. I chose to leave.
They let
And
you
If they
leave.
don't like you, then why didn't they want you to leave?
They let you leave,
They don't-
Polo.
They let me leave. They just said, we'll see you in 5 minutes.
They didn't say that.
They didn't say that. they just
What did
Very
they say,
unclear
Nico, when
about
she
this.
left? So I don't
They
confuse you.
here's the thing, Squeaky. We know what they said to each other. That wasn't something they said to Polo.
Yeah, that's not what they said to Polo.
They just let
didn't-
Polo go. Polo doesn't have any thoughts of I'll
Yeah.
give her 11 minutes because that's a joke.
yeah.
You see.
They didn't say anything, but I guess it's like when someone lets their cat outside and the cat doesn't come back. So you go get your cat.
Yeah.
Polo,
That's not.
First of all, I don't know what that is.
Please help me then. If
I
I'm like,
like I've said several times today, they
Mhm.
let you leave.
yeah,
They let me leave.
Them coming after you is very strange because again they let
Yeah.
you leave. They said that you could go.
Yeah, okay.
They haven't.
okay, we're redacted. We're redacted. Okay,
Mhm.
redacted.
This
They
is
let me leave.
mhm.
They let me leave.
This is all Polo knows.
If I
Let
had a
me-
nose, it would be bleeding.
What?
I want to make sure that we
My
are.
brain is hemorrhaging.
I understand this. I want to make sure that we are on the same page because there have been a bunch of things like this when it comes to talking about her brothers and talking about like what Polo's goal is doing. So I want to make sure that it is out there. Everybody knows
Yeah.
what's up.
Yeah.
If this is getting mentioned.
They
Yeah, she'll just leave it as they let me go.
they let me go.
Yeah.
Would you want to go
Maybe
back?
something happened back home?
I don't see why anything would happen home that they wouldn't need me for. They don't even think I'm capable of anything.
They are quite blind.
Mm.
It should be very easy to test them in combat.
If they're blind, then they can't see. If they can't see, we can stab them. I'm kidding.
If they can't see, Gorthos can just pepper them for Korak seeds.
We can just hope we never run into them. I mean, Hyrule's pretty big.
You'd be surprised.
Maybe they'll find those nice guys who give people rides over the place, and they'll get a quick one here. Who knows?
You guys are hungry, right? Yeah, I'm famished now.
Oh boy, yeah, am I.
Oh boy, am I? Having just had chowder.
He's a big boy.
So, I would say that as we go through things, you guys have had a very a full day. We are going to say that you guys can get whatever kind of food and stuff you need. Some of you have had baths. We don't. Nobody else had said they was going to go to that. And at this point, I'm going to say if we have any more things, then it's going to cut into your morning time. But I will say at this point that you guys, as you guys go to get ready to turn in for the night, you guys do see Kuro make his way over toward the door. As you guys are getting food and as you guys are getting everything done. Gallon, do you want to say or do anything?
Bro, where are you going?
Oh, I'm going to go find Nimbus.
Hmm.
He said he
Okay.
was going to be outside, so I might as well be outside with him.
Bring him back in.
Bring him back in?
Just bring him back in and find somewhere to lay down. Like, seriously.
Gives a thumbs up.
Actually, use my room. I have ideas.
Which one is your room?
Takes his knife, hands it to Kuro. Arma can tell you.
Hello! Hello? Oh, this is going to be fun. Goes outside.
Wait, are you gonna talk to Jasna?
He's nodding his head as he's like,
Gorthos is sure that'll end just as effectively as the fruit bowl did.
Give her some time. Please?
Nah, it'll be fine. Trust me.
Because your first plan worked out so well.
Listen, I didn't know.
Mm,
I just thought it'd be like a nice like gift kind of thing. Like, here, I'm sorry I did something. Here's a nice little thing. I thought it was a good idea.
If she got us irritated just talking about Nimbus, anyone trying to confront her with it,
Oh no, I'm not going to talk about Nimbus.
what are you gonna do then?
Talk.
Mm,
You can definitely
Yeah.
go to do so, Gallon.
Yeah.
I would like to know, as Gallon is going to make his way up to Jasna's place, what is the rest of you guys going to do for the rest of your night? Because the night will be ending after everybody does their things this time. Because
She's
if we're
just-
gonna have other things, we need to keep going with things.
She's gonna sigh and go towards charcoal. She already
Mhm.
had plans for the night anyway to talk to.
I
train with
will
Charcoal.
say that if we do things like too many big things in the night, it will go into your morning. Like I said before, is that fine?
We're
Yeah,
not doing
she's fine.
anything in the morning.
Just making sure. Gorthos, Marco, Ronan.
We're already in nighttime. Marcus gonna go to the black market. He has no reason not to.
I'm
Okay.
not gonna let you do that by yourself. All right,
What?
he'll go with him.
Okay. And Gorthos.
He's gonna keep taking care of the fucking sword and then just stay in the night. That's it.
Alrighty. I love how you guys just put the magic bottle away.
Yep.
There we
Well,
go.
I don't know what else to do with it. It's not mine.
I'm gonna leave my shit here.
Alrighty then. What
Actually,
shit are you?
over the
What shit are
course
you
of,
leaving here?
I'm gonna leave like everything.
All right, just put it all in your room then.
Okay.
We'll go to each of you in turn, and we'll see what's going on. So, Gallon.
Knock, knock, knock.
For the last time, Hedgehog, I don't want to talk to you.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna kill. It's like opens the door. It looks for like the little like opening the door. Oh, hey,
Hi.
Alan. Fun. Whatever. What's up?
Was wondering how you were doing. You seem to go to bed pretty early.
Yeah, maybe I just wanted to go to bed, Alan.
I mean, to be fair, it has been a long day. I was almost arrested. I understand. That's very worrying.
You were also very good at digging yourself a hole there. Congratulations on digging yourself out.
I know. I'm very good at it. I like to think I'm a natural
At digging holes.
at getting myself out.
Fair enough. What do you want?
Well, I mean, we had a conversation a few nights back.
We already killed Slaverman. No, I know what you're talking about. Right now?
I mean, I heard you were pretty wound up. Want to unwind?
Hold on. Where's the D20?
Decision time. Where is magic dice?
Choose Spider-Man.
Choose.
Choose. I don't know what that means.
That is a 4.
What does that mean?
I guess. Yeah. Come on in.
Odds are even, Steve.
That was how high are your inhibitions? Not high.
How high are inhibitions?
Self-control on that one. All right, Gallon comes in.
Gallon, you make your way in. I'm guessing you guys shut the door. I want to know: is the
No, no, leave it
conversation continuing? That's all I
Is
want
it?
to know.
It's a conversation.
I don't think
No.
I don't think this is a conversation.
I
anymore.
just want to know I just wanted to know what was going on. I have to ask.
Yeah, I don't think conversation's continuing.
They fucking.
Okay.
Let's find out what these shadow clones can do.
Man, I hope their talk goes well.
But is it just the shadow clone though?
That is a
Are we
question.
gonna have to go into a conversation about how homo is if there's a shadow clone club?
Let's get down to the shadow clone logistics here. All right, let's.
It's okay, Mom.
Unless there's anything said otherwise, I'm going to assume that it is probably more than shadow clone. But that is unless you guys tell me no.
Yeah, that's on Jasmine. Gallon would try.
Try to what?
Anyway.
Jasna, would there be Jasna? Is it more than just shadow clones, or is it
It's
just
one of
shadow
the shadow
clones?
clones.
All right, there we
That
go.
was a 4. I'm gonna take my L.
I'm gonna take my L.
That's a 4.
All right. So here's what I would like both of you to do.
I'll take the sacrifice.
I would like,
Yeah.
for the both of you,
Yeah.
to choose one of your physical stats
Oh my gosh.
Finesse.
and roll me a d20 plus smash dice. Because both of you are in smash.
Yeah, I love when you're like finesse. I'm about to say like resistant spirit. Resistance.
Yeah, there you go. I rolled
Yeah, you
time.
actually-
Just saying.
So just roll.
Yeah, I would like for a roll plus your smash dice.
Yeah, sure. I'll roll the
Or your
smash.
super smash dice.
The super
Yeah.
smash dice, yes.
Hey, Nika.
Yeah.
What's up?
Should I
kid?
use the fleetings?
Yes, of course.
You
If you
want
have
to?
fleetings, you need to use them.
Thank you. All
No
right,
one put in a
15,
fleet. Oh yeah, the 2 fleetings got earlier.
I'm just.
19, 21, 25.
21.
Look at you. I got like 12.
You wanna take a hero pot? You wanna ask?
It's
You wanna?
so heroic.
So listen.
And boop.
Do you call out for God?
No. I just
It's never
wanted to know.
too.
As we go through that area, the thing, whatever. Let's go. Let's
Pokemon
move on.
theme music.
Pokemon sound.
Do. Anyway,
Well, it's just like, what the fuck was that?
Oh my god.
Polo.
Yeah.
You would make your way over toward charcoal. Charcoal is very nocturnal. So as you would make your way over toward her, she does seem to be like sitting, not really understanding much of what to do. Nobody has been able to tell her everything is settled yet. But the last time she saw you guys had went off toward Slaverman. So as you approach, and she's seen you guys kind of like go back and forth through the halls, but not really wanting to get too much into it. She was mostly waking up around those times. As you approach her, she goes, "Hello.
Hi. Can you help me?
Did something happen? Is everything okay? I don't really."
I'm not gonna go too into detail. I just want to get my mind off some things
Oh,
and practice for somebody.
practice? Well, you want to make something?
Yeah, I do.
What is it you'd like to try to make? I'm all right at this kind of stuff, and I have some fabrics and things that I brought from home.
Something Galen would like.
I don't really know him that well. I'm kidding.
But you made clothes for him, right? So you've seen how he... What do you think a guy would like?
She looks to the fabrics down. As you say, what do you think a guy would like? She looks to you. Maybe a guy would like something cute on you.
I don't think I matter in this instance.
Hmm.
Maybe we can make something for me later. I feel like I might need a bit of a change, but... Actually, no. I'll leave Galen to Kuro. Yeah, let's make me something nice then.
I could think of some things we could do. You usually have that hood up there, don't you? Maybe we could make something for your hair? Or for your horns?
My horns?
so
I
that
mean,
whenever you're not hiding yourself, you could have something cute up there. More than
Uh,
just the horns and the glasses.
yeah. Let's go with your idea, Miss Charcoal. That'll get my mind off of him completely.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything is fine. For now, at least.
I'm going to assume that you would be letting her know about everything you guys had done today, because
Yeah,
she still thinks that she still
she'll-
thinks that she's potentially,
she'll-
enslaved.
She'll push her to the side, and why not? She'll tell what she told Kuro about how she feels to Charcoal too.
Oh no, I was talking about the actual Slaverman stuff.
No.
Because she still feels like she's a
Is everyone
slave.
alive?
She'll mention that Slaverman's been taken care of.
There you go.
But right now she doesn't want to think about Slaverman.
I
And
just
right
want to
now
make
it's-
sure that you would be fine letting her know that she's no longer in danger.
Yeah, everything's cool.
yeah, it's fine. Everything's cool. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. It's fine. Ronan died. It's whatever.
That's why you haven't seen him. I'm kidding.
It's fine. I just want something else to take my mind off of everybody.
As she is very fine with that, as long as she knows that everything's good and you guys are all okay, and that she doesn't have to worry too much about the things that were happening with her. The two of you will begin to make stuff. Squeaky.
Yes.
What kind of things are you guys making? Just like, we'll say you guys are making some hair accessories.
Yeah, she's gonna go with Charcoal's suggestions because she's the one that knows more in this instance, and she's like, I'm willing to completely stay up with you as this gets my mind off the fact that I think I can only hope Jasna's better than that.
Better than what?
Better than what?
Why? What kind of ideas are you thinking? Going on?
they're
You wouldn't
just
have
going-
any idea what's going on up there.
They're just going to talk.
Yeah, you wouldn't have any idea what's going on up there.
They're just going to talk, but let's be real. Galen flirts with everybody, and he flirted with her.
We're just talking in Morse code.
As you go through things, going with this, I would like to, because they're going to be hair accessories, you don't have to obviously wear any of them or wear anything there. You and Charcoal would be going through with different things. Charcoal, her specialty is clothes. As a tailor, she does best when it comes to clothes instead of armors. So whenever she's making these little accessories and stuff, she is able to somewhat show things off through you. As you look into these things, I would like you to roll me for your diligence.
Diligence.
Because when it comes to just making regular clothes, one of the perks of a clothier, which is her specialization, is she can make a lot of clothes, mostly to be sold and things like that.
16 for the first one with 3 diligence is 19. She's really like, I don't want to think about potential implications and stuff.
Well, again, it's whatever. Who knows?
Roll
me for your experience.
That's a 4. I mean, to be fair, she's still a little new to doing this thing.
I will remind you still that there are a lot of fleetings over here if you want to use any of them.
No, I'm good.
But that is a 4 plus your 2. You are not able to learn too many big things from her as she's going through here. She seems to be basically showing you the ideas that she's wanting to go with, like she's taking like strings of like the different fabrics and like wrapping them around like different parts of her hair. Sometimes she'd make them go around like a part of your horn so you can see it, things like that. And she's mostly just like showing different types of where the accessories would go and what's going on with them, showing different sorts of patterns and things. As you are going through, I need for one final diligence roll to see something about the thing you're going to be getting from it, the recipe you're going to be getting from it.
We'll put in 1.
14,
14.
15, 16, 17. That's actually really good. Go ahead and go onto your recipes.
Yee.
You were gonna
This
have
note card's really full. I
yeah,
can't
it is.
really
We're gonna
put
get we're
anything
gonna
back
get you
on.
another one, but again, you can still put them down there.
Yeah.
It can still be written on there without like too much more without too many things going down. Go on
Yeah.
to your recipes. Go ahead and put down basic hair accessories. Basically the only thing you'll need with these are fabrics. However, you can also put over there like in the end like gems or pins as like other potential ingredients you can use with these. You would know that by doing these things, these are not supposed to be like magic accessories or anything like that. But if you were to mess around with different things that would have other like effects, you could potentially put those in them. The majority of what you would learn here is that with a 17, and the first one was a 19, right?
19 and then 17, yeah.
With a 19, you are able to make 9 accessories.
Ooh.
Because she is a clothier, like I said, her big thing is making like things in bulk, making a lot of things to be sold.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna write that down really quick. I'm gonna roll for her because she would have to. We would have to be basically deciding how well these things are gonna go. She is also gonna have 3 rolls. First is her diligence. That's really fucking good. Second is her experience. You guys are both having not a very good experience day. And she's just going to take her actual base level for that instead of taking that last one because she can. Because it's a recipe she would know. You look through all of them. None of them are jumping out at you as like the greatest thing ever, obviously. It is kind of fun to be trying on different accessories. It's kind of fun to be like having each of these things kind of go around at you. And it would be somewhat work associated with this. So there would be times you'd have to really like concentrate on it. So it is something to take your mind off of things. Whenever she is done, she would look to you and she would basically present you with all the accessories you guys have made. I'm not sure which one of these you would actually like to wear, if you would like to wear any of them, but they might be able to fetch a decent price if you want to go and sell them.
I can try one on and see how people receive them, and then maybe go from there to see what's worth keeping and what isn't.
If I were to sell these in my shop down in the black market, the people there would tell me probably not to accept anything less than 200 rupees, but I don't really see them as that big of a deal. But because you put so much effort into them, maybe you should do the same.
She just like takes one of the random ribbons and like not so much puts her hair in a ponytail, but kind of like in that little like half pony where only some of it's in a ponytail and the rest is down.
Like one of those like kind of loopy-esque things, but kind of like lets it go back.
Kind of like that long-haired Shutter, that kind of
yeah.
Or like how I have Pink's hairstyle, where it's like that little mini ponytail.
Yeah.
Charcoal.
Mm-hmm.
Am I cute?
Squeaky, I'm gonna have you roll instinct because again, this is something that I wanna.
No, she knows Rocket said that she was cute earlier, so she's just like, "Am I cute?"
It feels like you're putting a lot of things together with things going on upstairs.
No, it's okay. No, she just wants to ask if she's cute.
Okay.
There's a 1 and a 2 in commerce.
There you go. Oh, you put a commerce in it. Holy fuck.
I did. Someone put it in there.
Fucking someone.
Well, yeah, no, it's
1 and a 6.
I wonder who.
As you like look over at her, you have your hair up as she gives you a smile. These are the ones I think we did the best with, and to be fair, everything we put up there has made you cute.
That's good to hear. It's a little hard to think of oneself as cute. I think you're really cute too.
There's she like kind of like takes that as you just hear like but what? that came out of nowhere. We're not talking about me.
No, but
I couldn't be brave enough to wear anything in my hair like that. They're very cute, but they're kind of eye-catching, don't you think? I couldn't wear something like that.
You know, I feel like a couple weeks ago I would have agreed with you that I couldn't wear anything eye-catching because I already had 2 big eye-catching things.
Points to her horns.
But maybe some people should see me more.
You say that, she looks to you, she gets a little bit of a smirk. I'm gonna have her do something really quick. Let's go ahead and... First roll. 5 plus 4. She's not gonna do it. there's some really low rolls among there. She's not gonna do that. As she looks to you, she looks at some of the fabrics and stuff that's left behind, and she looks over some of the little like accessories and stuff that like you guys have been kind of mixing in with them. Do you mind if I do something then?
Sure. You're the one that helped make me all these.
Well, as a way to say thank you. Don't worry about it. I'll get it done. Look forward to it.
Yeah, of course. Don't push yourself too hard.
I have a question. I don't really get to ask this that very much. I don't really work with somebody. No one really hangs out with me while I'm doing my jobs. Do you seem like you really have a lot of issues with yourself. Your ears, or not your ears, your horns and your hair and your eyes are so pretty.
Well...
Do you have really that many problems with them? I don't really know too much about it, but of course, whenever I look at you, I can tell that there is something there, but you guys saved me. There's no real reason to be afraid, you know? At least of you, I don't think. If I were to make you something, would you mind if they, well, showed anything like that off a little better?
Of course.
You wouldn't think of it as insensitive or anything?
Again, when I think about the things I really want to do with my goals and stuff, I think that if more people see me and know what I am, if they get apprehensive or not, well, it can really reach them if they know what I am, before instead of after.
You should... I know that it's not good to say, especially just from me. I know that I'm not someone that really can understand what you go through, but you should keep your hood down some more when you're out. You asked if you were cute. You're really pretty, Polo.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel like that a lot of the time. But maybe I could even...
Maybe more people can let you know.
Maybe I can even go without it a couple times.
She says is like she like actually takes off the hood, like just like completely takes it off, like takes off the cloak and everything.
I mean, I don't even like hoods anyway. They
you have a lot of hair.
and they catch on my horns. I only wore this because they told me to.
Well, don't listen to whoever that was.
Yeah, well, what do they know?
She gives you a thumbs up. She looks down at the different fabrics and stuff she has. She got some really low rolls, so she's not gonna fucking do anything with them right now. She looks back to you. I'll be sure to make you something great.
I look
The
forward
rest of
to it.
those are just attempts. You'll get something great.
Yeah. Let's both do our best, Miss Charcoal.
If you want to come and hang out and do this anymore, let me know. Maybe I can show you how I do things a bit more.
Yeah.
You would know,
Miss-
Squeaky.
Mhm.
You are not technically a main tailor, but you can still learn tailoring recipes with the
Mhm.
way that we've changed the craftsman class. If you
Mhm.
were to train with a specialist of any sort of tailoring professions, you can still learn their stuff, just not their abilities. So you
Mm-hmm.
can't get the making multiple of a thing
Yeah.
unless you're working with her, but you can still get the recipes and any sort of effects that those recipes may give you if you work with her.
Of course.
Okay,
No,
just making sure, because like,
yeah.
if you were to have, let's say, been like, I'm going to spend some time making an accessory, like a hair accessory, you would get one.
Yeah, no, that's completely fair. She would know that she probably doesn't have the amount of productivity as Charcoal, who's probably done this for a long time.
But
she's just
if you
kind of
work with any of those specialists, you can of course make full use of their abilities because they're with you.
Yeah, she's just kind of like,
And I'll see what I can pick up from Mr. Kuro as well. I never expected him to be a tailor too, so I want to see what I can learn from him as well.
Mr. Who? I'm a little
Oh.
bit out of the loop.
Uh,
That's
yeah.
the big one that you said was here, right?
Yeah, Gallon's brother.
I'd like to pick his brain a bit. Same with yours.
He's really nice, but I don't think there's much of a brain to pick.
I heard that. I'm kidding.
I think it won't be hard to get anything out of him. But I think you might like him.
Burst through wall. No. As you guys finish up your stuff, going through this, it will take you a good chunk of the night, Squeaky.
we staying the fuck up
You're gonna stay up the entire time.
the entire time.
You can do this. I want to let you know you can do this. I will have to give you an exhaustion. Is that fine?
That is completely fine.
Okay, you will have one exhaustion upon the morning stuff happening.
That's completely fine.
That is 100% good. Like, one exhaustion isn't horrendous.
Yeah, exactly. Besides, if I get 3 exhaustion, I just go demon mode and none of it matters. It's fine.
It's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, maybe I want to go demon mode.
As you go through that, we're gonna go for Marco and Ronan.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
Do it.
So, you guys going into the black market, you guys and Z going into the black market, you guys would of course stop and get your shoes and all that good stuff, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
Is there anywhere in particular you guys want to go? I'm pretty sure the answer is yes.
Yes, there's a particular place. You know, I have these really cool bugs, you see. And there's only one person I know who would really like these bugs.
Ronan, are you wanting to do anything here, or are you just here with Marco?
There's something he wants to do, but he wants to make sure he goes with Marco when he does his thing.
Okay.
So
We'll get to your thing right after then.
yeah.
Okay.
You guys head straight over toward Boogie Meals. As you guys do, you see that as you approach, one of the kind of weird shadowy members of Boogie Meals employees seems to make their way toward the doorway and open it up, allowing you guys to come in.
He nods, he steps on through.
As you guys step in, you see a very large, hulking, dark creature off to the far edge of the room. You guys know that the area is much bigger than this, obviously.
Yeah.
But as you guys go forward and they shut the door behind, the creature seems to move closer down the walls and ceilings toward you two, as it lowers itself, seemingly righting itself upside down and all around, twisting until you see from the light of the center of the room the colors and the very strange, swirling black and white tongue of Boogie Meal as he comes down. Well, what do we have here?
Hello again, Boogie Meal.
Don't tell me. You have something for me?
You're right. I do.
It's a lot creepier than the last time.
You look around the room as you are immediately shown that there are other shadowy figures around the room, more than just the doorman and like the one that was there as well. You see that there are several other people around, off into the very corners of each of the rooms. As you say that he is much more creepy than before, you see him lower himself down to you, Ronan. Do you do anything as he does this?
I was mostly just saying that as a joke.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, I did it in kind of character voice. That's my bad.
Okay, because if you would say it in character, he would tell you, it's because I'm working right now. I'm working right now. I have to be. Come on. Anyway, there's people here. I can't just. Anyway.
Fuck it, that happened.
Oh, okay.
Cool. I like that. So now it's canon.
There are people around. I have to keep myself. Anyway. What do you have for me?
I have two things. Two very interesting things. And I believe they're interesting for you. As he reaches into his bag, as he gently pulls out these really cool 2 bugs.
You hold out the 2 bugs. They were in your bag, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna check your bag really quick. I need you to roll me.
Metal, do you?
I need you to roll me a d20, please.
You don't happen to have metal, do you?
Okay, they did not eat your traveler's hook.
Right. Fuck.
Understandable.
Lucky they did not eat it. Don't worry, it's fine. You look at your traveler's hook. There's like a slight nibble on one of the corners of it.
I should have put that away. Oops. Oh well.
As you bring out the gold and silver beetles, he lowers himself to look at them. You see his tongue sort of like get some visible saliva around it. As he looks to you, I see. And those are mine. I can know those. You're going to sell those to me.
I would like to sell them to you. Yes.
You see him. The tongue goes back into his mouth as there's like a visible coming to it. He looks around to the others who seem to be having their own conversations and their own talks around at the different things, as if potentially he is everywhere at once. As he looks to you guys, he like looks left, looks right, lowers himself. Don't think that I don't also feel that, by the way. Your task is complete.
Yeah.
Oh. Thumbs up.
You say, "Oh, Ronan." Did you say anything else?
I just thumbs up.
Then perhaps I can throw in a bit extra. I'm guessing you didn't do that, but that's fine. Don't worry. How about you leave those with me and I let you go with, He looks at the 2 of them, looks back to you. 900.
$2,000.
You say 2,000. As you look to him, roll me for your charm.
Oh man,
this is Marco's attempting haggling. You see.
Oh boy.
We'll make a deal out of you yet.
That is an 11. He looks to you. I'm already giving you more than I would normally, but 1,000.
1,400.
Roll me one more time. I will say, if you don't get pretty high up, you do risk, because you are not a dealer, angering the people you are dealing with. You don't know the true value of the things that are in your hands.
I do not know the true value. I'm
You
just,
have two fleetings.
Why, thank you,
Man,
everyone. That's a plus
If only
3.
Jasmine wasn't talking with
plus
Galen, we could
4.
have brought her.
That's a 14. That's a 16.
19, 20. That is a 20. He looks to you
Yes.
as he looks around. You see him look from the two beetles and then back to you, Marco. Deal, but only this once.
Pleasure doing business.
Your final was 1400 there?
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da.
Dude, you want to play the dealer? I can just give you the class. It's fine. You're doing good. You're doing
The only reason he's doing this is because
you.
the only reason he's doing this is because you guys took care of Slaverman. Like literally the only
Yeah.
reason he's doing this.
Let him have
That's
this.
fair. That's fair. Also, I only did that because, you know, I would have liked if you were here to do this, but it's like, well, I gotta
No, King.
emulate
Go
Jasna.
off. Go off, King.
Bloop.
You dropped this.
He
You drop your crown.
You see that he seems to bring his tongue like out a little bit from his mouth as that happens. Clangs hit the ground as gold and silver rupees fall from his mouth onto the ground.
Are you just ate those?
He then brings his tongue over towards you, Marco.
Yeah, he gives him, I guess he puts the bugs on his tongue, or however he does this.
You bring the bugs over toward his tongue. As you kind of even get them near it, you feel a strange pull from the tongue, almost like a magnetic pull, as the bugs seem to right themselves and stick onto the sides of his very circular, swirly tongue.
Magnet tongue.
As
Oh.
the two of them seem to connect and kind of crawl a little bit around, he brings them both into his mouth and then looks back at you guys. As he does, he sticks his tongue back out. There are no bugs when he does that.
That's fair.
As he looks to the two of you. Then we have a deal. Anything else from the two of you? I would love to stay and chat about what may happen, but I am working currently.
Yeah. We'll get
If
over
you have
here.
any more bugs, I'll be perfectly fine taking those though.
If I find any more bugs, I will definitely bring them down here for you.
Do you have anything
He
to
says
say
that
or
he
say to him,
collects-
Ronan, at all?
Nope.
Let's see if I can fit all of these in my bag.
Actually, no, he does. Like as Marco starts to walk away, he just kind of goes like, "So did you just like did you eat those rupees at one point and you just like kind of spit them out, or like what's the deal with that?" Like
It's
on the bottom of
mostly
stomach.
just for show. I bring it's don't worry too much about it. Don't think too much about it.
Okay, cool.
It's
cool.
for the atmosphere, you know.
Gotcha.
They
I
think that
getcha.
they think that I'm a weird, gross monster. The nerve, right?
Yeah.
So I have to play that up. I have to play that aspect up.
And then he starts walking away.
Hey, Ronan, can you hold this 100?
Oh yeah, sure.
I've literally ran out of room. There you go. I put it in. There you go. It's in your bag.
You two make your way out. The shadowy figure from before opens and closes the door for you. As you go out, there you go. You made 1,400 rupees.
You pulled a Jasna right there.
Mhm.
That's some
All
good
right,
work.
Now Marco motions to Ronan and motions to the shops. As to say, all right, it's your turn.
Oh, yeah, sure. He's gonna go to the heckin' shop where the Zora lady was.
You're gonna go to the nobles shop, the one with all of the more expensive goods are.
Yeah.
Trying to find her. There she is. Up and up. As you do so, making sure that I have the correct boyo. I think that's the correct boyo. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess he said that after they left. He would have whispered all that.
Mm-hmm.
Whispered all what?
would have whispered all the stuff of like you just pulled the Jasna and all that stuff.
You just pulled a Jasna. Let's do
Yeah, like I just realized I was doing my normal rodent voice, which is anyone else's outside voice.
You
Man.
both very quietly. It's kind of hard to not like talk a little bit more whenever you guys know who the actual problem is down here. That would get you. Like Boogie Meal isn't that scary.
Yeah.
But as you two make your way down, you go over toward one of the flaps. You open it straight up. As you do, you find what appears to be two Zora inside of this place.
Oh.
As you enter in, you see both of them there. They both put fingers towards you and motion toward the flaps first.
Oh, yeah. Close it.
As you do, you see that that he seems to make his way forward, looking to you. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a bit. Things have been going on. How are you both doing?
You see that Nala makes her way around the side and goes forward toward the two of you. We're doing rather well, actually. Much better than before. There were problems before, but everything seems mostly fine now. Not really.
That's good to hear.
Not really understanding a lot about it yet, but I can tell you more whenever we understand more.
You doing better without the kind of motions to his neck, like kind of like motions like a string pull kind of thing?
How do you know about that?
Oh, we broke the things that the balls that made those things.
You remember that she has technically never came to you guys saying anything about it.
Yeah, no,
You
we
guys
found
only
one with
learned
your
about that secondhand about her.
Yeah, we found one with your name on it, so we broke it.
Well, I only recently learned about it myself, but it was you then, Ronan?
It was a group effort.
He looks over toward Marco. Your ally then here as well?
I helped a bit. I mean, I kind of exploded a little bit, but it's fine. I say, wobbling on my feet. I'm still at 1 HP. Bing, 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 bing.
Meanwhile, I'm here with 2 fucking levels of exhaustion.
We look great.
There has to be some way that we can repay you then.
I mean, it's no big deal.
No big deal. Do you realize what that was?
I mean, I realized what it was. I was trying to downplay. I mean, I don't feel. You guys don't owe us anything.
You say that, but again, I don't know much about what was going on. She was refusing to even tell me, but
She physically couldn't, from what we understand.
if I would have, then he would have known. Every time Hamill would talk about leaving the city to gather more people, I would say, well, I have my job to think about, and it was becoming very hard to not get him to notice.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that's better now. Are you two thinking about heading out soon? I mean, it sounds like you were trying to leave the whole time.
Leave is a strong word. There was still the fact that we weren't making a lot of progress until you showed up. So before, I was much more wanting to make my way moving along to some of the smaller human settlements nearby, potentially even going toward Hateno for help. But ever since you made your way here, we've actually been able to get our word across a bit better because of your performance.
Oh, well, that's good to hear.
It's not as much as we had hoped for when we first came here, but it is still enough people that it was shown to be very profitable that day for knowledge. If you wouldn't mind, we could ask for your help again in those times. Also,
I'm happy to. Oh,
most of the things here, unfortunately, we are not able to part with, because these are from our employer, not for ourselves. But we will find some way to make sure that you and your friends are rewarded.
You say your employer, but that was Slaverman, right?
Here, no. You guys know
It's
Slaverman doesn't have anything to do with the black market.
yeah, no.
Oh, here. Oh, right. Right.
Again, he had no idea Slaverman even existed.
The guy we
Right,
just
I
talked
am-
to.
Listen, I'm a level with you. I'm barely awake at this moment.
I feel that.
I. But yeah.
But yeah, no. If you guys ever need help again, I'm happy to give it.
We will probably make our way toward the fountain once every week, as we've been doing. If we do so, then you are more than welcome to join us. Just basically saying, if you ever do your downtime stuff to perform for people, they will be there.
Yeah.
And it will also potentially help their cause.
Heck yeah, son.
With that being said, they don't seem to have anything for you guys. You note that as soon as you all enter, eventually the flaps go to open as he puts a hand over towards you guys and stares toward the opening. And you see that another customer would come in and he would go off to the side with you guys. As Nala would then go to like do things. Now that things seem to have been taken care of up top, even just having it happen today, you see that there is almost like a different feel to the area down here. There seems to be, even though you know there were more people moving around before, and maybe it's because you guys know Boogie Meal now, or maybe there's just different things. There seems to be a more open air to this place now. As you guys go off to the side with him, he looks back to you. He looks back to the two of you. This is how we make our money for staying in the hotel off to the side. So sorry if we keep things short. If there's anything you wish to try to buy, then go ahead. But I would suggest waiting. He looks to you with a bit of a knowing thing, like, I would suggest waiting if you catch my drift.
Understood.
I don't.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't get it.
I don't catch your drift, but okay.
It's fine. You don't need to understand now. You can understand later.
Do you guys want to do anything else while you're here?
No, I just kind of wanted to check in on them. That's all I really wanted.
You two would make your way out. Is there any other places you guys would like to stop? At the moment, you can tell that there is, again, a bit of an air about this place, and like I warned you both, the others as well, if you guys stay out too long, you will be gaining more exhaustion, especially after everything that happened today.
Margot's still at 1 HP. That's like the main thing here. I don't want to do much else. I just wanted to get the money.
You guys head back?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys will go and head back. Gorthos, you said you're sharpening swords or anything like that? Is there anything else you're doing while you're here? I would say that because you are now in your smaller body, you would see your Donu body propped up against the wall over there, sort of doing its thing. I'm just gonna line all your bodies up against this wall over here. Perfect. Are you there, Anthony?
Yeah, here.
Okay. Is there anything you would like to do for the night?
No.
Then we will make our way through the night to the next morning. Gorthos, you would of course be the first person to get up from where you were at, because it takes you less time to sleep than the others. Ronan and and Marco over there. Yeah. You would hear Gorthos upon waking up that there is still a bit of talkative stuff going off in the room next to you. As you go by and check, you see that Polo and Charcoal are still up. You can do anything at that point, or you can just return to your things you were doing.
He's curious.
Gorthos, you
He's-
make your way over. Polo, you are tired. You have one level of exhaustion, but again, one level is not that bad.
Yeah.
As you look over, you see a tiny Gorthos making his way toward the two of you.
Can I sneak up on them?
You'd have to open the door. I would say roll me your roll me your finesse with disadvantage because you'd have to open the door.
Doris, Gorthos, one of his many weaknesses. 9. 6 is the lowest so far.
I
3
would
is the
say
lowest
no.
so far.
I
Damn
would
it.
say whenever you open the door, the two of them would look over.
Oh, Gorthos.
Why are you two? Did you sleep at all?
We've been working on things.
I wanted to get my mind off stuff, so I decided to practice with charcoal. You know, if an active mind, an active body, right?
Gorthos supposedly. Gorthos just like tries to pull himself up to see what's on the table. Like,
It's
You pull
nothing-
yourself up slightly. You see what appears to be a bunch of different ribbons and other things up at the top, and you see the different hair accessories and stuff that they have made.
I wanted to talk to Charcoal about making some stuff and getting a little bit better at tailoring. And she suggested that maybe, well, I was thinking about it too, but maybe showing these off a little bit more.
Points to her horns.
yeah, Gorthos thought you were terrified to show your horns.
Some people will obviously be weary about it or anything like that, but honestly, again, it feels like such a waste to hide them.
If I can show them I'm good, then they won't be scared anymore, right? And then they'll maybe won't be weary for the next time a demon comes across. And little by little, I can show people that we're good.
It won't work on everyone, but those it doesn't work on probably aren't worth your time anyway.
Does it look good on me, Gorthos?
It looks fine.
I'll take fine. Maybe.
You'll have far better luck with such things than Gorthos will.
I mean, nothing a wig won't solve.
You know that's not what he means.
Well, what do you mean?
You understand what Gorthos is, right?
I have a question. Has
Mhm.
Charcoal ever seen Tiny Gorthos?
Once.
Once? Okay.
At the shop.
Once.
He's at the shop. It's like, ooh, armor.
Gotcha.
Because you seem to only inhabit bodies made of bone, I'm guessing you're a stall?
Gorthos is not found many stalls. Like he like leans over. Oh, right. Charcoal must not know, does she?
Looks at the two of you.
He just waves.
Gorthos is different.
Well, I assume since, well, you've called this one Gorthos and the other one called himself Gorthos as well,
They're both they're both one Gorthos. He can just change his body, right?
You had mentioned a stall?
He leans over. He just like takes the mask off. Hello.
It's okay, he's good.
She kind of steps back a bit like,
He puts the mask back on. See, Gorthos just motions. See.
That's why I would hide my horns in the first place, Miss Charcoal.
Sorry. That's a bit.
Or that everyone has that reaction.
No, I
usually.
shouldn't. I shouldn't though. She steps forward a bit, like a little bit shakily, but steps forward. All of you helped me. I'm sorry.
Again, that's kind of what I felt like people would react to me as soon as I came in with these out, which is why I was covering them and why I was told to. But
There is a difference. Perhaps I can give you a bit of my own thoughts on the subject. The two of you seem to understand, but maybe getting someone who has those unfortunate biases would be helpful.
Yeah,
I'm very
maybe
sorry. I don't mean to.
it could help.
She looks over towards you, Polo. Demons, they're very scary. Definitely. In fact, from what we know, at least from the teachings, you're the closest intelligent beings to monsters and other such things. And, well, it's very terrifying, especially if there's to be seen a lot of you. Demons, from what we understand, at least from outside of Hyrule's area, they take over towns and sometimes perform very scary things on the towns or the people or something like that. But they are not as scarce, I believe, as people think they are. Especially in Castletown, we get sometimes demons coming by. I haven't met any other than yourself and whatever other people were doing here. But she looks at you, Polo. Ever since meeting you and talking with you, I can see that you're not bad. And from any time I would speak with any of my employers, they would tell me that demons can be reasoned with and that they don't have an innate want to hurt. At least we hope they don't.
I didn't want to hurt anybody. I don't think that's a thing we just do by instinct.
No, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
That's
Again, there's a lot of misconceptions about demons. But that's why I want to help people see differently.
The difference with them, and she looks over toward Gorthos.
He waves again.
Stalls, monsters,
yeah,
anything like that.
Gorthos is unaware of what he actually is called. He's yet to meet a stall to do the same.
Yeah,
if you don't mind, I'll say monsters then. If you don't mind.
Gorthos shrugs.
Gorthos?
You are not. You are. You go.
Gorthos is Gorthos.
The one
And Gorthos
difference
is special.
The one difference between demons and monsters, from what we can tell, is most of the time, monsters want to hurt. Most of the time, they attack without provocation. There are always fairy tales or legends that there is maybe a monster out there that's different. Sometimes talking about a monster that could potentially do something like how you all had me meet with Shephos. Sometimes there are things like that around, especially in tales of grandeur and the like. But it is much rarer to speak to a monster than it is a demon. You understand? Perhaps that's the best way I can explain. People who have those precognitions would treat both of you as if you are terrifying, but there would probably be more people willing to talk to Polo instead of just attack than there would be with Gorthos.
Getting a proper mask was the first priority for Gorthos when he found this new form.
I'm really sorry that any of these things would happen with either of you.
For your sorries are appreciated, but this is not new to Gorthos. Gorthos has dealt with this since he can remember.
Mm.
It never does get easier, but he is a hero. You have to take on many burdens.
You've all definitely proven that.
Hmm.
She looks over toward Polo. That's why I think more people can know you. Can get to know the both of you, if maybe not fully you, Gorthos, but I don't think people would be afraid of you if they saw you, Polo. If they knew you. If they saw anything with you.
That's what I'm hoping for. That we're seen not for what we are, but who we are. I know some demons can be bad. I know a couple already.
Your
But-
thoughts go to your vision about your brother slamming into a dude fucking against a wall.
She's like, I know a couple already. But, but when Mom spoke about Dad, when Mother spoke about Father, she only spoke about good things, and it was like she was glowing every time she talked about him. She loved him up until her last breath.
Gorthos wished he could have met someone like that.
I wish I could meet someone like that. Well, I wish I
think I
could
already
be loved
have.
like that.
I think I already have met people like that.
Oh.
She smiles toward the two of you.
Well, I mostly mean I wish that it was possible for me to be loved and love somebody like that.
With everything you guys have done, there's no way that I could ever say that I don't love you guys. Did I say something weird?
Are you sure you want to throw around the word love like that?
I mean, well, you
Gorthos
guys
just
saved
shakes
me,
his
so
head.
what else is there? It's, I mean, what else can I say?
I guess there are different forms of love.
Did I say something weird? I'm very sorry.
No, you didn't say anything weird. I think we're just misinterpreting it as weird.
What is this we?
She looks back at me. I'm misinterpreting it wrong. I'm thinking about lovey-dovey stuff. You're thinking about totally platonic and like friends, right?
I mean, definitely. I mean, I'm not saying that there's anything that would be wrong with someone, like, having any other sort of feelings, but that's not what I was trying to convey right there.
Now kiss.
Oh no, I'm thinking about him again. Slams down on the table.
Gorthos feels like he's missed a part of this conversation.
Oh no, I'm thinking about him again.
As you guys are slamming hands on tables and
Heads
being
on
excited,
table. Full on head on table.
there's some noises happening downstairs to the four that are up there. Like there's some like squeaky noises and then a very light thud. Damn, people need to stop fucking being loud downstairs, guys, as the four
It's
of
just
you will be
fucking-
waking up.
This furniture's so old, man.
We just
noise?
we just cut to like Callan and Jasmine. They're just like hitting the floor like, quiet down.
I would like to know, do the four of you, does anybody want to get up? You guys are now awake. I will say that because you guys have had a nice rest, Ronan, you are down to 1 exhaustion right now, and Marco, you are down to 9.
Yay! I mean, I didn't have any, so.
Oh, I thought you said
Be
you had
back
1.
for
my
2
bad.
minutes.
No, I have 0 health. I had 1 health.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you said you had 1. That's my bad.
Yeah. Am I at least at full health now?
Well, the way we've been doing it is 1 night's rest is around half.
Yeah.
Yeah. You would have gained back half rounded up, so you would have gained back 3 hearts.
Okay.
Neat.
All right, Marco
And
gets up.
looking at Ronan, you are full.
Yeah.
Uh,
Still tired.
do the 4 of you want to leave? Want to go anywhere?
Yeah.
I want to go pay off my crippling debt, please. Hey, actually, I want to. Hey, everybody. Is it fine if I use this to pay off my crippling debt?
You need to go downstairs for that. You gonna go downstairs?
I know. I want to wait till everyone's gathered and then do that.
Okay. I'm guessing you go downstairs then.
Yes.
Ronan, you will go downstairs. You will see that people are gathered over here. Marco, are you going downstairs?
I'm fiddling with my inventory stuff because I'm trying to figure out what do I take, what do I not take. I'm gonna leave the traveler's hook because I don't think I'm gonna need that for a while. I haven't needed it fucking at all. So
What do I
I'll put that
take?
there.
Where do I put this insane amount of money?
I'll grab. I'll just grab the magic
Gallon
bottle. in case
Gallon and
somebody
Jasna,
wants
what are you
that.
guys doing?
I think getting dressed.
Yeah.
Neat,
Gallon
neat.
just has like one question for Jasmine. Get dressed, give her a smile, and like feeling better.
I guess that helps.
I
Not
like to think
bad.
it helps.
You guys look in the corner. I'm kidding, no.
Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
Master of stealth.
No, you guys get yourselves ready. Do you go downstairs as well?
Yep.
Quick stop to like be like, did they actually sleep in his room or not? Like, what happened to those two?
Girl,
you would
never came back.
Yeah,
from
you would
her.
check your room. Nobody's in there.
Oh no, they
Rip.
still have armor.
They just got up early. It's fine.
Oh, no armor in here either.
No, you guys. There's no knife
Yeah,
or anything
so
in there.
they never showed up
Yeah,
unless they just took armor. If they showed,
Yeah, they never came back.
well, my
They
knife.
took sword wife and ran.
I can't believe it. They stole one of my wife's.
They stole my knife waifu.
They stole my knifeu.
I take their waifu.
God damn it, girl. And then he just heads downstairs.
Okay. So we will say that you guys would make your way down into the room. I'm guessing you guys would either, because Ronan, you were the first one down. Would you have made your way over toward these guys or anything like that?
Sure, man.
Okay. I'm going to say that whenever the others would come down, then they would see a large gathering of people off to this room, so they can decide if they're gonna stay here or not. But Ronan, you make your way over. They seem to have made all kinds of little hair accessories and things.
Ah, cool. I don't know what these are for, but they're cool.
What the fuck is
you-
hair? I'm kidding.
You don't have to put them on your hair, but you could even tie one at the end of your tail. What is that?
You
Oh,
don't have a tail.
Tail fin,
my
dorsal
head fin.
head.
It's my head fin, thank you.
It's my head fin. It's my dorsal
all
head.
All the time that Gorthos had spent with Gora, he never did ask that question.
The three of you would make your way at different intervals, but again, we can just sort of expedite things. As we are getting later in the game, so
Yeah, we are.
as you guys have mainly gathered together.
Gorthos would take some of those a couple of the ribbons and tie them on the Keaton ears.
Yeah, maybe sell them. Maybe everyone can have one. Kind of like a friendship thing. Right,
Gorthos,
Draco?
is this how one accessorizes?
Maybe instead of selling them, let's have them be kind of like
There
a
you
friendship
go.
ribbon.
There you go. I put one of the hair accessories on top of the Keaton mask.
Perfect.
Hooray!
Do you want to hand off the accessories to everybody?
Yeah, she's gonna hand off one to Ronan. She's gonna.
Oh.
Gorthos took two.
Oh,
She
my
needs
bad.
one
Let
with
me put another one over on the Keaton mask real quick.
She gives one to Charcoal. She
There
gives
we
one to
go.
Marco.
Oh, thank you.
She gives one to Jasna, and just kind of like,
Are you feeling better, Jasna?
I'm doing fine.
I'll make you something even more
Marco.
special. I already have some ideas. But if you can take this for now,
Here you go,
You don't have
Jasna.
to make anything.
I don't have to, but I want to. Is that bad?
It's not.
You have currently 4 remaining.
Gallon already has a ribbon, so
The rest of these four go right on me.
Wait a minute. She just kind of like looks at him.
Oh wait,
looks
did
down.
Ronan get one? Oh no, I'm gonna give one to
No,
Ronan.
I got
Yeah,
one.
we
Oh, you
get-
did?
we- Ronan
Okay.
get one. And then Marco
Or
got
you
one.
didn't give me a. I don't know if you.
Oh,
gave me a
that's what I was
token.
talking about. If I gave you a token or not. There you go.
Oh, I'm not sure.
She'll look at Jasna. She gives the ribbon and then kind of walks towards Gallon.
I know I gave you a pretty bad one. So if that one kind of goes away, this one's a little better. Charcoal helped me make it.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Here you go, Gallon. Damn.
Hides behind Jasna.
You now have two, one for each horn. Or hair, or whatever you put, or whatever you do with them.
I don't know, your ears.
So, hold on, let me see something. Nah.
So I was able to sell those bugs I found. Got a pretty good price. I
Really?
feel. Yeah, I got 1,400. 1,400. There we go.
Yeah, he took a page out of your book, Jasna. It's impressive.
We'll make a deal out of you yet, Marco.
It wasn't that impressive. I'm pretty sure I almost pushed too hard. You know, starting, he was offering 900. I went to
No.
2K.
Marco,
Yeah.
please. You did something right. Take credit where you can get it.
No,
I refuse.
I refuse.
Dude, honestly, your talents would probably suit pretty well for that. You do like taking risks.
I do like
What's up,
taking
Polo?
risks, but
Breakfast. You guys need. You guys all slept, so you guys are all probably hungry. I should go make some breakfast.
Okay.
I stayed up all night with charcoal, so I didn't even keep. I didn't
maybe
even-
you should.
You
Yeah,
would
you
know.
should
Actually,
lay
no.
down.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I
no,
would
you
say
gotta
I would
sleep.
say you guys would all note that there is already a smell in the air. Because that's his fucking job.
Yeah.
Chefos has got it. You should
We
sleep.
have Chefos. It's fine.
No, I'll be fine. I'll be perfectly fine. What's staying up late? That's fine. I can.
Please rest.
Please
No,
go
I'm
to
more than
sleep.
capable. I don't want to go
Okay.
upstairs.
I'm gonna go pick
Just
up.
don't
Polo.
cook.
I'll at least help set the table.
Porthos is gonna go bother charcoal while they're all distracted by Polo.
What you going over to charcoal?
He just
for?
kind of like tug. He just like, I don't know if she's not looking at. She's gonna like tug on her like sleeve or something, like a fucking child. Oh,
Looks down.
whom is she speaking of when she's making these ribbons?
Hmm?
And she slammed her head. Who is it?
I'm pretty sure they were supposed to be some sort of present at first, but then I convinced her to make something for herself. I don't know if she remembers that, though. She did stay up all night. She probably isn't used to staying up all night like I am.
Hmm.
They were supposed to be for her. But then she gave them out to each of you. The rest, I should probably just keep to myself.
Porthos is the best at keeping secrets. Porthos himself is a secret.
I'm sorry.
He would ask Polo herself, but he is afraid that she might run her head into a wall if he brings it up. Considering the last reaction.
You at least know it's a he because she said, "Oh no, I'm thinking about him."
Yeah, I
again."
know. Yeah, I caught that. It's all good.
It's probably Gorthos. I'm kidding.
Yes, I understand. It's probably me.
I am the most important person in all of their lives, after all. Gorthos is the most important.
Rather captivating.
People can't take their eyes off Porthos.
There's a reason we're called the writers.
I feel as if she wants to let everyone know, she'll probably let them know in time. It seems as if she lets things slip out very easily, so I would feel bad if I were to say anything.
She does, doesn't she?
She seems to speak her mind quite a bit, even at her own detriment. But that's kind of cute. It means you always know what she's thinking, at least.
That is true. It's good. Sometimes. We'll work on it.
what we need to work on is her accepting herself, I think.
Hmm.
Again, those were all supposed to be for her, but then she gave them to all of you. She really appreciates all of you. She values all of you. If only she could value herself that much.
Hmm. If both
I
those
don't really
had
know
rubies,
much. I haven't really talked to her that much, but talking to her last night and from the other small conversations we've had, it seems that's her thing. A little.
Hmm.
You guys from this area and from the others, as you guys would all be moving around as well. By the time you guys would like get into this room, and by the time Polo, you're about to make your way into the kitchen, you guys hear a knock.
Oh. I'll go and grab the doorknob and open that dang old thing up right there.
Shefos is already done.
That's okay, because she just runs and hugs Shefos. Just like,
It's
"God."
my job to get the breakfast. I'm kidding. Here's all the breakfast paninis.
Shefos,
No.
Shefos, you're the best. I just want you to know that. You're the best. Have a ribbon, Shefos.
And now you
Amazing.
are out of ribbons except for the one you have for you.
That's okay. The last one was going to Shefos anyway. How can she not give one to the best Shefos ever?
Ronan, you go to open the door. As you do, you step back a little bit as you see Rock in the doorway.
Oh.
She seems to somewhat step forward, and you see
Oh.
behind her there is quite a few bags.
Oh. Well, hey there. How you here? Come on in. How you doing?
Can I briefly bring these inside?
Oh yeah, sure. Here, let me help with that.
Oh, you don't have to. I'm
He's already
sorry.
doing it.
Okay. All right then. I guess this is happening. As you drag the things in, you're pretty sure there's enough out here that she either made a lot of trips, which is unlikely, or she potentially had somebody helping her like briefly before this. But as she kind of steps off to the side, you bring in those bags, and she goes, "I was on my way to the hotels, and I thought I should stop in and let you all know what happened last night."
All right.
Right.
What
How'd
happened?
that go?
As we had mentioned before, there was, well, people coming by to check on everything, and from what I had spoken to with the guard, the home is still under investigation, and it is still mine for the time being, but they advised that me moving to another place of residence would be the best thing for now, as most, if not everything, would probably be collected. They had to go through everything that I had chosen to bring with me. Most of the things you see there were just the things they would allow me to keep. It's mostly just, rupees and the like. I made sure that I was able to keep enough that if I needed to, I could stay in the hotel for quite a while. And the knights were kind enough to bring them here for the time being, but I wanted to make sure to talk to you about everything first.
Yeah, like, why are you going to the hotel when we have plenty of room?
There's not a ton of beds here.
Yeah, there's plenty of room. There's not enough beds though.
That sounds a lot cheaper than a fucking living in the inn. A single bed.
I had mentioned before that I didn't wish to intrude too much. I
You're not
count
intruding if
myself
you're in.
I count myself lucky enough that I have access to different amounts of funds and things. In fact, I wanted to offer all of you a reward for helping me. I don't know how much or if how much of a reward you're going to be getting from the city itself, but I wasn't. You were never told to help me. But you did, as well as the other girls. So on behalf of them and myself, I wish to give you something. She motions to each of the suitcases that Ronan's bringing in.
Oh. Oh, these are just your luggage? I thought, oh, okay.
Like I said, they're mostly rupees, and I have enough for myself to stay at a hotel if I wish to, but the rest of these I wish to present to you.
Are you sure? I mean, we.
Yes, there is around 10,000 in altogether.
Wow.
What do we got here?
1,000 rooparoos.
Never mind, I don't want your gift anymore.
Just Gorthos.
Stab her.
Wow.
You just see the words go in slow motion in her mouth. 10,000.
Oh,
Hey, Gorthos, at 10,000, just like you see Gorthos kick down the door, like, no, no more 10,000.
I just hate this number at this point.
That's my least favorite number.
This is the
I'm
last.
kidding.
This is the last
kidding.
one. This is the last 10K token you guys are gonna get.
For now.
You guys, I'm gonna tell you right now. You guys mostly have completed everything in the town. This is the last one.
Now we
God,
just have to figure out what to
kill the
spend it
next
on.
person who gives us one.
I wanted to give this to you. I honestly cannot keep it myself. If I were to, the only thing that I would see is that they would confiscate it. And if we say that it went to the heroes who saved me, then it's no longer mine for them to take.
That's true.
I'm sure we can find a good use for it.
I also heard something pretty interesting from them last night.
Huh.
They apparently got in contact with a lot of the different people whose deeds and works were affected by my father, as well as anything that was stolen from them. They should be gathering their belongings or any sort of things today. They also wished to let be known who were the ones that helped them as well. I made sure to tell them to make sure to let them know. So, I don't know if that was a good thing to do, but I believe that all of you are going to become a little famous, at least among the merchants in the town.
Oh. I don't-
Hope so.
Come on, kitty.
I'll take
Or
There you go.
As she looks over to the last of the briefcases you pulled in, she just sort of walks over and grabs one of them. It seems to be a yellowish color, similar to the her own like outfit and attire. It seems to be the only personalized one that's there. As she like takes it over to the side, all the rest of them are yours.
All right.
This is.
Mm.
Thank you.
really generous, yeah.
Thank all of you. Really, I didn't expect to get saved at all. I didn't expect anyone to be able to do anything about him. And she looks over to Gallon. While I still think I should find a place for myself, I'm in no rush to immediately go to the hotels, and if all of you wish to hear more.
Are we gonna have a guest for breakfast this morning?
Seems like it.
Yeah.
I will
Make yourself-
more.
Oh yeah, that's Jeffos. Don't mind him. I mean, mind him. He's great, but don't mind the fact that he's a wolf.
Well, the big thing is he probably would not have made his way into this part of the room, Squeaky, especially knowing someone was at the door. So
Yeah, she would have stepped out. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
Gorthos heard the words of fortune and fame.
It's like I heard people will find us famous. What?
Your not ears heard correctly.
Let's all gather at the table and keep talking. It's a little awkward to just stand around, right?
Yeah, let's grab a seat over here.
Let's just set the table.
Sorry for intruding. I will seat myself.
Absolutely not, Miss Rock. There's no way you're intruding. Everything's perfectly fine.
Excuse me.
In fact, now I can really help Chef Sal set the table, and then he and I will work on getting more food on.
It is my job. I'm kidding.
I want a hat.
Hey man, thanks.
Needy man, no. Save him. My final words, panini.
Get him in there.
I was trying to drop him to the abyss.
She's like, as she gets around, and then she gets around to this area, she just like,
And Polo, okay, all right.
I think I missed. Was something funny?
Like, weirder than usual. Like when we first met, we.
Someone should put some oil into Polo. She is squeaking.
Oh yeah, charcoal. Come on in.
I smell food. Am I?
There was.
You're invited. You're a guest.
As
Yeah,
she
go
sits
to the
there,
stand.
she looks across the table toward Rock. As the two of them look at each other, it's like, oh, because they know each other.
Brother just looks at Rock and waves. He just sits on the table.
We seriously need to consider getting more chairs at some point.
You see that Rock seems to stare at you. As you do, you see that there is a bit of an acknowledgement coming from her gaze as she looks to you. As there is something special about Rock, but as she sees you, more compact.
Yes, it is very useful in a myriad of situations. The other one is not.
You sound different.
That happens a lot too.
Gorthos is Gorthos.
You go to help him finish the amount of food he would finish for one extra person. Does not take long, Polo.
She implored that she please help him.
Okay. As different things go down, you go to help him with things. He would tell you, like, hey, there are guests. He probably does not want to go out into the open, so he would have you take the food out for him.
Yeah, you're right, Chef Oz. It would be rude to not.
I mean, Ronan did he did mention like, oh, don't like,
Yeah,
he's
but
a
he
wolf,
would.
don't mind that.
This is him.
Okay, so
This is
Again,
Chef Oz.
he would have never been in the way to even be told that. He would have never been at the doorway for her to even attempt to see him.
mm-hmm.
Squeaky had moved him beforehand. As you guys go to sit down and Polo, you bring food out. You guys notice that the door opens again. It seems like coming inside, there are two people there immediately. They look at the room. One of them goes away. As Kuro watches him leave, is like, all right, see you later, Nimbus.
Where were you all night?
Are you hungry? Of course you are. I'll go back to the kitchen and make more food.
Thank you.
Chefos will make more.
Girl, where were you all night?
Oh, I was out with Nimbus and Arma.
Armor, you have a good time.
They wanted to find somewhere to buy things, so I let them know where the black market was. says the blade as both Charcoal and Rock look at the freaking dagger that's talking.
Gorthos is happy we have such a help. Gorthos is happy we have such a friendly
Rock,
spirit.
Charcoal, Arma.
You kept quiet, right?
Oh, we're not going to be staying for long. We have to quickly go to the walls to the south.
Right. You were gonna guard it.
But
Oh, you
then we were walking by, and Arma said we should probably let you all know that we were fine because you had told us to go and sleep in your room. And I said I'm not going to go there because I want to stay outside and buy things, and we did. And now we're here, and I should probably give you back this, brother. He hands Arma over to you.
Thank you.
Can Arma eat?
Rorthos will eat what is left. Rorthos is very hungry.
We've been for this conversation before, Ronan.
Have we?
Yeah, we
I must
have.
missed it.
If she is in her regular form, she can, but she does not seem
Ah.
to. She seems to be a lot more comfortable being inside the dagger once she was in there.
Gotcha.
And as a dead person, she does not need to. Oh no!
So how'd you like the black market?
It was rather interesting. I was kicked out immediately.
Ah, that makes sense.
I'm assuming you were being loud.
Oh, you weren't dragged into an endless void and then met with a giant tongue monster?
See, you mentioned that, but whenever I went there, we made our way to go and get these booties, and I put the booties on, and everyone was like, everything should be fine. So then I started making my way, and everything was so interesting. I found this door, brother, and there was some writing on the door, and it was glowing, and I was like, oh, what could this be? And then I saw darkness, and then I appeared outside.
You tried, bro, and that's what matters.
And when I tried to go in, I kept seeing darkness, and then I would make my way out.
Good to know we never got perma banned from the.
You did your best.
Every time I tried to make my way in, I just saw darkness. He's like, yeah, we understand now, Corey. Yeah,
We know, we understand.
We understand. Well, it's a good thing you guys came back at the time you did. Most of the shops won't be overpriced with their merchandise soon.
Supply and demand. I miss it.
I think it's next weekend or so. We have that auction coming up, and now we don't have to worry about it being a death trap.
The two girls who were in the auction look over toward you.
Now it's a regular auction and not a slave auction.
I'm sure that there'll be plenty of other things that will be wonderful for you all to see. She looks over toward Charcoal. We were privy to some of the information, but there are quite a few interesting items that aren't sentient.
Do you care to give us the inside scoop?
I don't really understand the true value of such things, unfortunately. I do not have the eye of, well, she looks over toward Jasna. I'm not very good at that kind of stuff. I did not wish to follow in any footsteps, as it seems. And I do not wish he wanted me to. I was not meant for that for him.
Yeah.
Right.
But I mean, anything neat and
I remember. I'll have her roll. I'll also have Charcoal roll to see if either of them remember any of the items.
Why are
The
you
top
laughing
one
evilly?
is Charcoal. The bottom one
Because
is.
I want to know what I should try to get.
Neither of them roll very good.
Oh no.
But looking at the items back here, there was one thing that I saw that was rather interesting. There was a necklace of sorts. It had a large blue gem upon it. I believe that they had called it. Make sure that I have the correct name as I go over that.
Jalen just leaning in like
They had
jewelry.
called it the Pirate's Charm.
The
Pirates.
charm.
I mean, do you know anything about what it does?
Apparently, it is attuned to someone that no one understands, and it allows you to speak with whoever it is attuned to.
Ooh.
Huh.
Rorthos wishes to speak to this strange individual.
Weird name for something like that.
I mean, if it looks good, I just want to wear it.
And I saw that there was some sort of, well, there was probably far more, but there was a bit of armor that seemed to be red in color.
Oh my
I
God,
don't know
sorry,
much else
guys.
about it.
Oh, there's a fire alarm again.
Ronan's too hot.
Ronan's actually on fire. Someone help.
Ronan's grilling.
You know how we had other fire alarms in the Zora's domain?
The irony.
I
They're
don't
bringing
really
that
know
joke
much
back?
about it, but it looked as if it was very light at the very least, but it was rather well crafted. I think most of us just tend to call it the red mail.
If only it wasn't red. Is he like fluffing his hair?
Although
He
we
does-
were scolded for calling it that. It probably has another name.
They want it to be called what it is, and you should probably call it what it is, not just make people guess.
I wasn't really supposed to do much while I was there either. I wasn't there to create anything or anything like that. As again, just like with Rock,
Yeah.
she's like, "Mm."
It's like, yeah.
It looks like these two girls are probably going to take a while to get, any sort of over what happened.
You know, it was only slavery. It's fine.
Like their lives were hell or something.
It was like a day ago. I mean, come on.
Exactly. I need you all to calm down. It was like a day ago. Get over it.
Famously insensitive Ronan.
She hears "If only it wasn't red" and sinks in her chair a little. Turns away a little towards Kuro. Like,
Kuro is busy scarfing down all the food you put in front of him.
Yeah,
It
he
seems
is.
like he is trying his best to be quick about it because, like he said, he needs to go and do any sort of guarding work because that was what he was told to do. As he looks over towards you, Polo, he gets it done. He's like, "Do you mind if I take the rest over to Nimbus?"
Yeah, of course. He should eat too.
Don't worry, he just doesn't want to come in here because of how awkward it is.
That's understandable. If a bit unfair.
It's very it's whatever it could be.
Whatever it could be.
He
In his many words.
he picks up the rest of what is in his hands. He looks around everyone. He just gives a smile. No matter what kind of awkwardness or unfairness or anything that will be a part of things, just know that we support you all.
Thank you, Kuro.
Don't forget, you were gonna help me with tailoring a little bit later, whenever you can. Maybe when you're even off.
Of course. I believe that they had said we would be done by lunch. Is it
Wait.
lunch?
Kuro, you know how to tailor?
I learned while I was in the mountains, brother. Whenever I had brought you the lava from before.
Oh. You learned tailoring and brought back lava.
Well, I tried to bring back the lava and do something with it, but you saw what happened, brother. The ones in the mountains are able to take lava themselves and mix it into the clothes they make.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gallon, you're sitting there like, fucking what?
Makes sense to me.
You just see the calculations in front of his eyes. What?
I didn't know you could do that with lava.
I didn't either. I thought it was so cool, so I decided to have them teach me. But they said that I was not picking it up as fast as I should.
I mean, what's weird about that? It's like a type of cloth, right?
But
It's
yeah,
like it's
lava
this stuff that you put in bottles. It's very hot.
Why would I put cloth in a bottle?
no lava.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I don't know why anyone would want to take lava, but I mean, it's just lava.
It's
So
like
you
it's a
need to have
kind of cloth. Listen, all of you are going to freak out when I tell you this. It's a kind of cloth that if you combine it with sand, it turns to glass.
Whoa.
Huh.
Do you think that whole hill is still glass?
It probably.
But yeah, Kuro's gonna be helping me because I have an idea for a project.
I cannot use lava, but I can show you what I can do. And I think we can make something fantastic with it.
Of course.
I will make haste as soon as things are done. By the way, whenever he says he'd be done by around lunch, you guys remember that over at the castle they said that it would be about mid afternoon when he'd be done.
It's fine, they'll stop him.
They'll probably stop him. It's fine. He gets up with his plate. It's very good. Thank you all very much.
Mm-hmm.
He goes to go buy. What do you say?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Chefos will make you almost anything if you ask.
I'll see you at lunch.
Bye-bye.
He rushes outside to go and do his guard stuff.
Still.
No, just like,
Your brother's nice.
As he goes to leave, what was that, Galen?
Oh, Rona was just like, he's nice. Oh yeah, he's the best.
They were rather interesting to be around last night. I've never been kicked out of somewhere before.
Going through a lot of whole new experiences, aren't you? That's his night.
First time for everything.
As you guys finish your breakfast, you guys have just defeated Slaverman. There are plenty of things you guys could potentially get up to. I know that Polo, you wanted to work on your tailoring. I know that Gorthos, you were talking about sharpening swords and things of the like, but Ronan, you wanted to settle your debt. Do you want to ask anybody here about one of your 10,000 tokens?
Yeah, so I got this crippling debt thing going on.
Oh no! Perfect conversation topic.
How long have you had crippling debt?
What?
How long have you had a crippling debt?
Since I got these, and he makes the gauntlet appear.
Oh,
How is that crippling debt?
Because I owe a person a lot of money.
no,
How is it crippling specifically?
I think crippling is just to give more.
I've just heard it described that way. I don't actually know.
Because you see, crippling debt is what-
Jasna, you hear how much money he is in debt, and you would describe that as crippling.
No, that's pretty crippling.
I mean, he's
at the same
cool
time,
to
Marco,
wait for
you're quick to tell people that it's a friend of yours. It's Smith.
It's Smith.
I mean, he's
though,
cool
and
to wait for it, but I'm still like, I want to get it done.
Well, go get it. Take one of the.
Take all those briefcases over there.
Just take those briefcases, yeah.
Briefcases, maybe, or I don't know.
If that's what you
Or-
want to,
Give
if that's what you
somebody
want to
already
do with
want.
it, you definitely can.
I don't have any objections.
As long as it's useful to all of you, I'm very happy to hand it over.
Yeah, go ahead, knock yourself out, Rona.
I don't
you
have a
say
single objection at all.
He punches himself in the face.
collect
If you say so, punch. No. What are you saying, Polo?
I was like, I have no objection at all. Collects Rock's plate, collects Marcos, collects Scorthos, collects charcoal, collects Ronan, collects Jasna, skips over Gallon, and goes to the kitchen.
She can only hold so many plates, you see.
Your left one.
Oh, I can only hold so many plates, you see.
Oh, I'll bring it over to the kitchen.
Gallon, you're gonna bring it over?
Yep.
All right. Well, let's have this happen because I was gonna start a skipping. So if we're gonna have other things going down, let's go.
No,
Bring
Gallon's
it up.
bringing the plate.
Mhm.
He's gonna bring it over. Like if Polo says anything to him, he'll respond, but he's just gonna go back after.
Right behind Chefos.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You sure you're freaking out?
I'm perfectly fine. No need to worry. It's just a lot of excitement. For so many people around the table is so exciting, isn't it? It's great. It's really great.
Yeah, it is pretty busy today. All right then.
Good job.
That's the thing of just like sinks into Chefos' back.
Oh, good job, Polo.
Gallon, did you leave or are you still there?
Yeah, we're gonna head out. Everything's fine. He'll trust her.
Okay. Alan,
Watch
you
out
go
for
to,
that abyss on the floor.
you go to make your way out. Oh no!
Everyone gets one.
You're fine.
What do we have like a quicksand like door?
I
Fall into
can't fix it.
eternity.
Oh.
Polo, he goes to leave.
Wait.
I mean, he's
Yeah, he's gone already. That's why it's kind of like.
Wait.
looks
Galen,
to
go burr.
you, looks to door, looks to you. What was that, Galen?
Alan go burr. He is gone.
Yeah, no, he's gone.
Fly away.
So, I would like to bring up, I've mentioned to you guys this before, and we are near the end of today's game, so we are going to be doing that. Do you want to talk about that at any point in the next 3 weeks, Squeaky? Because now is probably the time to do so if you want to.
So it's like it's now or never.
It's not now or never. It's I'm going to be doing the stuff soon that I talked to you about before the game
yeah,
happened.
like the skip things. At some point in the 3 weeks, she would want to. Yes. Am I answering?
We'll go over it later then. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll figure out some way to do it. So, you guys are around this table. Ronan, you are deciding you're going to finish out your debt there. Again, we had said that Gorthos, you're going to be messing with doing some work there. Polo, you're going to be messing with your tailoring stuff soon. Jasna and Galen and Marco, is there anything immediate you guys would like to do at all?
First of all, you owe me some fucking commerce dice.
I do. I 100% do.
Let's go. Let's get counting.
Opie dokes. You get one for every 150. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You get 15.
Hell yeah.
Where are those commerce dice? There's one. We'll just grab that one. Has this one already been used? The one that's over at Polo's?
That was used, yeah.
Yeah, it was used.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter actually now I think about it because they're supposed to be gone at the end of the day anyway. 2, 3, 4, 5. Here you go.
Thank you.
Broop.
I was muted this whole time, and I'm mad.
Oh no!
I was like, I just dragging Bogorthos over to the fucking door to peek in on Cal and Polo and other shit, but
yeah, dude, you've been on mute for a while then.
Yeah.
I just kept seeing you falling through the quicksand door.
I knew
for like
that
3 minutes.
because he was there, but
yeah, there you go.
I don't think. Hold on.
I've been speaking to it.
if Gorthos was there, he would have seen it. So
Yeah.
I literally can't.
You can if you do this. You have to do it like no, oh my god, you
No,
can't.
he's too big.
I can't.
He's too big.
Bye,
No,
Z.
Z, you can fly. What the fuck? No,
This fucking door, man.
What I was gonna say is we can save it for next time because we're running late. Gorthos wanted to talk to Polo at some point during this time.
well, she's in a.
If you want to do it today, now's the time to do it.
Have fun.
today.
If you're wanting to say that you're doing it from what you just saw, now is the time to do it.
Now is the time. Unleash your full potential, Gorthos.
Take the
It already seems like we're probably going to be doing the other thing next week anyway, so it's fine.
Fucking do it.
Okay. Yeah, Gorthos would
You just see a Polo buried in Sheffos' back.
Good job, Polo.
talk.
Oh, Gorthos. Hi.
Ah, kick. I'm kidding.
You didn't. You didn't see that, did you?
Do you need to ask?
You saw it, didn't you?
Gorthos does not know why you keep asking.
Because
You know.
a little part of me wants to maybe hope that maybe you didn't see, and that way it's not as embarrassing, and especially if I'm considering the fact that you might be asking me something embarrassing now.
Gorthos would like to talk to you about a
Sure.
few things, actually.
Yeah. Is it okay if Sheffos is here?
And he just shrugs like,
I can
We can take
go.
Sheffos out of the kitchen. This is where he belongs.
Here I go.
I must go now. My plants need me.
Ah!
Okay, well,
Then he just fuck. It's like some weird fucking wacky shit. He just opens the kitchen door and walks through. He's like, what?
That's the thing of like she sees Shuffles walk out and it's just like,
okay. Okay, Garthos.
Your actions lately have concerned Gorthos as he climbs up onto the counter because he is very short.
Have they? I mean,
Gorthos, that's where we make our food.
Gorthos has
Get your dirty stall off of them. I'm kidding.
get your dirty fucking spinal cord off.
Your dirty stall ass off of them. I'm kidding.
has it really been that concerning? I'm really sorry.
You need not apologize. It's you. Are you aware of these things?
Are you aware of how obvious you are? I'm kidding.
Aware of the concerns that I apparently bring up? I might not entirely be.
It's mostly. How does Gorthos say this? The time in the compound.
I'm sorry I let go of the shoes. I couldn't think of anything proper at the time to help anybody.
No, Gorthos would have done the same thing. That's not what he's talking about.
Oh. Then,
He would probably not even bother to put them back in the pen, actually.
then what else?
The Bokoblin and Slaverman.
Are you gonna tell me I should have killed the Bokoblin too? I'm sorry, you're probably right.
Gorthos would have, but he would do it for the same reasons that you let it go. It is a thing of perspective, possibly. Though, he's concerned as to you, for the future, when we meet others like that. Other Bokoblins and Moblins and creatures, Polo. Things that want to hurt people.
Do you think I wouldn't be able to kill a Bokoblin if it was attacking somebody?
Maybe.
I don't just pity every single monster I see, Gorthos. In this specific case, it didn't do anything wrong that we know of, and it was suffering. If it turned on any one of you, if it tried to attack us while we got it out, I would have done what needed to be done to make sure that no one else was burdened. If I tried to get it out and it wouldn't see the reason, I would have disposed of it. I just wanted to give it a second chance. If it turned on...
Would you give all of them a second chance? Would you let the Moblin that just killed that knight Domlin and injured that Nimbus, would you, if you had the chance, let it go?
I'm aware that monsters mostly rely on instinct. And it's a matter of the malice, and they can't help themselves.
It's less instinct, because that's animals that go on instinct. Monsters are aggressive. Like, just actively aggressive most of the time.
I know monsters can't help themselves in being aggressive and are just aggressive. I understand in the case of self-defense, it's... as long as it's done respectfully, if that makes any sense.
He nods.
If they want to kill if Mr. Nimbus wants to kill the Moblin to avenge Mr. Domrin, that's completely fine. But if he skinned it alive and drained it of its blood and made it suffer, that's where I can't say I'd be willing to help any further.
Then why did you save Slaverman?
because any other demon probably would have killed him. And I didn't want to. People think, of course, you would do it, because you're a demon. So I thought I wasn't going to stoop down to his level.
Something like Slaverman is worse than a demon, worse than a monster. To kill him would not have been to stoop to his level. To torture him until he died would have stooped down to his level.
I guess. I didn't want to be the one to be the reason why he died. Maybe that's just a problem with myself, but I wanted to give him the one thing he couldn't bear to give anybody else. I feel like, well, I can't say whether he would have regretted his actions or not, but sometimes death is more merciful than letting people think about what they've done.
What second chance would you think Slaverman would ever have given or got? Sometimes, Polo, people need to die. Monsters need to die. There is no second chance. That second chance would make things worse.
You're right. I'm sorry. I guess it is really naive when one really puts it into perspective.
In the perspective of 100 or so years
When
of
she
life.
says sorry, Gorthos,
Hmm.
and you see her sort of like look down as she says that, you can't help but feel nostalgic as you look at it. You see that sorry, you see that kind of look at her, look in her eyes, and you think to yourself, why are you saying this? Gorthos, you've done the exact same thing. You've given something a second chance that probably did not deserve it, have you not?
Haven't I?
You were attacked by a monster, something that people see to be amazingly aggressive even among other monsters. You were attacked by a very large creature donning a very thick armor, if you remember. Something that was aggressively and actively trying to kill you. When you look at Polo for a second, the flash of a certain one of the four riders flashes between your eyes, someone that you had spared.
There's a stark difference between Gartani and Slaverman, though.
I understand. This is from the whole conversation.
Yeah.
More just someone that deserved a second chance. And she did that with the Bokoblin.
Yeah. Sometimes, Polo. He puts up a finger. Sometimes.
You won't know.
They might be worth a second chance.
Well, then I won't know unless I give it to them, right? If I don't give people a second chance, then everyone could be missing out on something wonderful.
I will say both Gorthos and Polo would know there is a very big difference between people and literally monsters.
Yeah.
I mentioned to you many times at this point,
Mhm.
Polo.
Yeah.
They
But she's not
literally
saying
are
she's-
evil.
She's not saying though in just.
I just want to make sure you know this. They are
I-
literally
I-
evil.
I do.
Just making sure.
I do, Professor. The problem is that she's saying more in the broad term of things.
I was letting him know that he was potentially saying a lot of things that that didn't necessarily align with everything that he had done. But that was also, you saying that does not invalidate what he had said as well. It just meant that he had done something slightly hypocritical.
Right. As you go.
I'll be definitely more careful from now on, Gorthos. And I do know better. But thank you for letting me know where I might have really messed up. Because if it would have hurt Ronan, then I would have probably felt awful. Not would have. I definitely would have felt awful.
We're going off to ahead of us, Polo, are going to be trials and fights and challenges and terrible things and wonderful things. And Gorthos is worried for you and all of you.
I mean,
He wants to know that you need to be strong and that you can be strong. You need to stop doubting yourself so much. Sometimes the risks are worth it. A great friend of Gorthos was a risk, after all.
Yeah, I'm taking baby steps. I mean, I'm not wearing my cloak anymore.
Gorthos is happy for you, though he must stress this life that we've been thrust into, Polo, may not wait for you to become that comfortable with yourself. You might start taking greater strides, even when you don't think you can.
You're right. That's why, with Kuro's help, I'll do it at the end of the month.
Do what?
Tell someone something. Up, 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 up.
Is it a gallon?
Falls to knees, buried face in hands.
Off the counter. Pat, Polo. If this is how you react with simply talking to another person, Gorthos is very worried for you.
I'm sorry, Gorthos. I think it's just the lack of sleep, but I'll be fine. You just gotta build resilience in the mind and body. If I keep it, then it'll be fine. I'll be fine, right? I just have to try hard and do my best, right?
Polo, what is distracting you so much?
Distracting me? Actually, you've lived a long time, right, Gorthos?
Longer than most lifetimes. Probably.
Have you ever liked anybody?
Like or like?
Like...
Also, can we use adult terms here? We're all grown up. How old are you? Gorthos is very grown up, despite his size.
20?
Can we use adult words here, Polo?
Have you ever fallen in love with anybody? Do you remember ever falling in love with anybody?
Do you, Gorthos?
He thinks and thinks.
Why don't you think and think over at your dice?
Hmm.
Why don't you think
That
and
is-
think over at those dice over here for a second?
How committed am I to wanting this answer?
You're as committed as you want. I would say this.
Hey,
I would say
hey.
this,
Uh-huh.
Anthony. I'm talking to Anthony
Yeah.
here.
Yes, I'm here.
You have not told me anything about any sort of thing in your backstory or anything like that, but we have also told each other that there is a lot of stuff that both Gorthos and especially you do not know.
I'm just kind of here for the. I'm halfway here for the ride.
You're just here.
So
You're
if
chilling.
it really depends on how committed you think you are to the answer.
Well, that's a 4 plus whatever this is going to be. Let's see how committed I am to this answer. Oof.
You have 2 fleeting, by the way.
Oh shit. That's way better. That's a 15. 7. So
15 plus 8, and
Eight-
then add in
8.
your 4 experience. 15
the
plus
Triforce of
12.
Commerce.
That I already
Plus
added that in.
Okay.
That's why I said
Yeah.
8.
I see.
So 15
Yeah,
plus
okay.
12.
That's a
Gorthos,
lot.
of course you've never loved. You stop.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you're about to say no, you've never loved anyone. You're pretty sure you've never loved anyone. Something hangs heavy in your chest. You're not sure what it is. You're not sure what goes on with that, but when you were about to say no, you felt bad. Very bad. You felt as bad as if you would feel if someone ever betrayed you or something. You feel like some sort of a strange spike of longing or hurt in your heart.
Gorthos?
Just like slowly, like puts a hand to his chest, just
Uh,
maybe once. He thinks.
did you ever tell them?
Yorthos doesn't know.
Polo, you can see a very confused look on Gorthos.
Are you not able to fully remember?
Gorthos, you can't remember shit. Fully remember? You can't even partially remember. You can't even tinily remember. You don't even sure what this is.
Orthos has no idea what this is.
Maybe this is one of those moments where your heart remembers, but your brain doesn't. Do you have those?
You have a heart and brain? I mean, to be honest, he doesn't, but I'm like...
Orthos has a core of malice and sometimes there's a rattling in his head.
That could happen. That could be considered a heart, right?
Mouse is like blood, right?
Well, what if you did? Hypothetically, then. Would you tell them? Even if you're scared they'll say no?
Lives are often too short to hold things back for other people. In a blink for Gorthos, it could have come and gone, and he would not have been more the wiser. Gorthos has had, as far as he can tell, always to do anything. You and others like you don't have that luxury, Polo.
I mean, I'll probably live pretty long, but I don't know how long is the issue, especially if I'm traveling with you guys.
All the more reason to get it all out of you.
I guess that's a good reason enough. I mean, Jasna says it won't be because I'm a half-demon, but now when I think about yesterday... I'm not going to think about yesterday.
Although Gorthos wants to ask you a question.
Hmm?
With how things are right now, with whomever you speak, he kind of just smirks like whoever you speak.
Mm.
If tomorrow was the final time that you could ever say anything to them, what would you tell them?
Your words kind of catch in your mouth before you finish what you say, because that's something that would very much trigger something else right there, my dude. But you got a really high thing before, so I'm just gonna give it that. But if tomorrow was the final day, you would pause for a good couple of seconds before finishing that sentence.
Yes, if tomorrow was the final day, what would you say to them? What would you be okay with not saying to them? Because in this life, Polo, in this path that we walk, especially, it could always be tomorrow. It could even be today.
Today?
He shrugs. Could.
Today. If I tell him today, I don't. But I haven't practiced with Mr. Curl yet, and.
He's not telling you to do it today.
Porthos is not saying to do it today. He's merely asking you to think.
Oh, thank goodness.
Well,
Well, in the hypothetical situation where I didn't even have till the end of the day, then I would probably tell him absolutely everything. And try not to cry.
there's nothing wrong
Because
with
I'm gonna
crying.
die today, apparently. I'm kidding.
Because if it is your last day, you have no time to waste, right?
It's okay even if you cry, Polo.
It is.
As long as you have a smile on your face.
It feels like crying and smiling would be considered kind of crazy, don't you think?
Perhaps, but smiles often suit heroes better. Don't you think?
I guess so. Huh. Now that I think about it, you don't have many experience with demons, do you, right? Or you probably don't remember. I mean, this has nothing to do with demons, but it just reminds me of some things that Mom would say about Dad.
Gorthos is unsure about that relationship, though. If it is at all similar, and perhaps it's not her speaking of him as a demon, but as a person.
Yeah, probably that one.
You're all people, aren't you?
Things that she would say about Father. He was headstrong and courageous, but also very gentle.
Sometimes I sit here and I try to figure out what I'm going to do. Instead of doing anything, I just pet my dog.
Oh, you seem to have a ton of that gentle part.
Tell that to the Wolfos.
That's a difference.
Except for Gorthos was about to actually, except for the Wolfos part.
Well, that was hunting out of necessity. I had to get out somehow. And then I was put in a dungeon. But
I will say this to you guys. You guys have been in here for about half an hour.
Yes.
Whenever you guys had just stepped up from the table. We're also 10 minutes away from having to leave.
Oh, shall we?
Man, they're taking a long time in there.
Making sure you guys know to wrap things up before you go into too many other side conversations. Not everything has to be said immediately at once to everyone.
Sorry.
So basically, it's a wrap this up, not a shut up.
That's it.
I think we're about. I think we're
Well,
about
then
to do
wrap.
that anyway.
Well, then wrap it up. Like how's this end? You don't just say that and then walk out.
I'll put everything you said to mind, Gorthos, and I'll do my best. And if I cry, then I'll try my hardest to smile. If I cry in front of him, it'll probably only make him feel bad anyway.
Hmm.
And I don't want anybody to feel sorry for me.
Porthos will give Polo a hug.
It's so weird when you're small.
He pats her.
Hugs back.
Gorthos, you'll never get this close to this demon again. Take her down. Draw your mighty blade. I'm kidding.
Shut the fuck up in there, Gorthos. No one gives a shit.
As you guys hug, again, you give him back that big hug. Polo, you again hearing all of Gorthos the way he normally is heard, not from like any of the distorted, strange sounds he usually gives people. As you guys get up and make your way toward the doorway, again, we were going to have other things happen here, but I think that is a good time for us to end things off. Is as you guys make your way over toward the doorway, we can start going through and getting the stuff everybody needs to get out of the way done, like we were going to before that.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Like 2 weeks.
It's perfectly fine. It is perfectly fine. But as you guys get to the end there was a couple of things I was going to bring up during the time when we were going to bring out other things and see other things, but it never happened. So now I feel like a humongous jerk. But about at the beginning of stream today, there was a $260 donation from Eclipse KT.
Oh.
I was wanting to wait until we got into the thing, but then there was a lot of fucking scenes I didn't think were gonna happen.
Speed run.
But that is something, and that is entirely on me. That gave a +2 to the Sheikah Twink. It says a
Which
2
one?
to
Which
Jasna.
one?
So I'm guessing they bring that out of the way, and the rest to party money. So that's pretty neat.
I feel like Twink is being used very
Very liberally.
Loosely.
Very liberally.
Yeah.
liberally here.
It's
If you like gallon, sure. Like
But this could be either Roki or the actual Twink.
This could be anyone.
Since Roki didn't show up today, I'm going to assume.
Maybe he was here the whole time and you just didn't see him.
I mean, he probably was. Let's be honest.
I can't believe it. He was the actual one in the room.
He was the clone.
You guys see Rock like shift her eyes back and forth as like a slight blue tinge comes across her skin. I'm kidding.
No, you see, he was hiding in the fruit bowl. In Jeff's room.
Then again, there was the +2 to Jasna, which equates to just cards. Let me grab. There it is. There's the one I used to copy things. Boop boop. There you are. And the rest goes to party money, which I will distribute at a later point. Then there was Cyan Gemini about 5 minutes ago that said the Bone Daddy, the Bone Daddy, Harchifant. I have no idea what the hell this means.
Is that like a Final Fantasy thing?
Yes, it is.
Oh, there you go.
I have no idea what the hell this is, so I'm just gonna give you some stuff.
Don't worry. People who played Heaven's Word know what it means.
A lot of people were like, we played that game yesterday.
Y'all better be fucking crying if you know what I mean.
But yes, at that point, I will figure out how much stuff comes from there. I'm very sorry, Eclipse, by the way. I don't know if you're still here or anything like that. There was something that I talked to the group about doing around the game today. But again, there was going all over the place during the night. There was all kinds of scenes
happened.
Potentially happened.
I mean,
I thought
we
literally
prefaced it.
the plan, the literal plan was to have the two conversations about Nimbus and Jasna, and then go to bed. That was the plan.
I mean, technically that did happen. It's just it was elongated over a bunch of tinier scenes.
we prefaced what this was gonna be at the beginning. We were chanting mansion game.
You're true. That's very true.
Listen,
Yeah.
that was your
Again,
fault. My
there's
fault.
no there's no fault or anything. I'm not throwing fault or anything around anybody. There's nothing bad happened, but that was the reason why I didn't get into things immediately, because I knew that while I was setting up, I would have time to talk about things like that. But it didn't end up happening. But thank you guys very much for the donations. Much appreciated. Let me make sure to hand you guys your other 2 goddess points as well for Nimbus getting things. Bam, bam. There we go.
I think this is my first mansion game.
Hell yeah.
The games we normally never have those for me.
I mean, hell, we weren't even in the mansion this time. We went out.
I mean, this is technically the mansion.
This is the
I
mansion.
still have no idea what the mansion game thing
went out
means.
at night. We
It
didn't
just
have
means you hang around a house and have a bunch of talkie scenes. That's
Oh, there you
basically
go.
what it is.
Again, we will get back into getting things done next game. And next game, there will also be a reason for me to bring all of these things out from back here, which is, you know, all of the different things you guys can do during downtime. But we'll talk about those later. Because that didn't fucking happen. But yes, with all that being said, we're gonna be ending things off there. Gorthos, what about that weird heart thing? That's weird.
Dude, you don't even have a heart. Like,
what's up with those
That's
weird
weird.
heart pingies?
Yeah.
How could you tell him he doesn't have a heart? How could you have the heart to do that to him?
Like, he
Uh,
have one.
Because she has one and he doesn't.
What's going on with those little heart pingies there, Gorthos? What's going on there?
Huh?
Gorthos? Huh? What's going on?
I think he's dead.
Gorthos? What's going on over there? Gorthos, are you?
I think he's dead.
I think he's dead.
Yeah.
He remembered he loved
Of
ones,
course
and now
he's
he's like,
dead.
well,
He's
time to
Bartos.
die.
Well, of course he's dead, guys. Obviously. I
I
think he's literally like either gone or muted or something. But
Yeah.
then there was hey Jasno, what's going on? What's going on over there with Nimbus
What's
there?
going on?
I feel like it was given a monologue, and then I fucking lit the fuse on it twice.
It's like, oh, hey, I brought you fruit and hope that we can be around each other without hating
Fuck
each other.
you.
Okay, goodbye. Maybe I could talk it. No, we're not gonna talk right now. All right, bye.
I think during that, when I heard that, I immediately texted Jake, oh no!
Listen, I was operating only on the information Gallon had.
Yeah, of course, and it was great.
And of course, being Gallon, he skewed it the way Gallon does.
And then being Gallon, he skewed other things the way Gallon does.
Yeah, it was like, all right, wait, she hates him? So Jasmine's available?
She hates
Gallon is actually playing. The Gallon's like actually playing 5D chess against himself.
I can't tell if he's winning or losing.
So that was I mean, you know, that was a thing. Things that happen, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That was some juicy things that's gonna cause later on. That's like,
I didn't even think about that in the moment. I was just like, oh, they fucking. But then afterwards, I was like, oh. Oh, no.
Is it scientific?
Pour her out.
Listen, at first it was science. We needed to understand how shadow clones work and how.
But then the shadow clones kept disappearing, so.
So,
you know, things happen.
I think at that point, Jason literally only had one left. That was like 30 seconds. Yeah, there's only one left.
It's like, oh, that's what that's like. Well, let's
And
keep going. I'm kidding.
And then she's like, now great, now you got me started, Gallon.
So listen, the difference between science and fooling around is if you write it down.
It's true.
Oh shit, I got my pen.
I feel so bad because like like fucking Charcoal really wanted to make something for Polo, and then I rolled the worst rolls I've ever rolled for like almost any NPC ever. And I'm like, she's not gonna make something that fucking bad.
I refuse.
But we'll see how things go with that. Polo was able to talk to Kuro today about how fucking great people are and learn a lot about how the Gerudo work.
Yeah, he left out what Grandma said.
He currently is upset at Grandma.
Grandma isn't real.
Grandmas aren't real. Grandmas are assholes.
I could cough on her and she'd die.
If they're elderly, they're evil.
And you know, Shefos is just out here getting mauled by Hickory Dickory and Doc.
I feel like we would have heard something.
We
There
would
it
have
is.
heard the howl.
First.
What's up?
Oh, I said they went for the vocal cords first.
They wrapped around his neck first, you see.
They know what they're doing.
They're lifting him high into the air and slamming onto the ground. He's just like, Polo!
I
Polo!
have experienced murdering people. Every time we leave the house, they murder another person.
Yeah.
Nah, it's fine. They're fine.
I love how Polo just can't keep her own mouth shut about her own business.
It's true.
Like with Kuro, she was like, he gave me a secret, so a secret for a secret. And then it was like, I'll try my best and I'll do it by the end of the month. Do what?
Oh, you're still here, aren't you?
You're still here,
Sorry,
aren't
you're
you?
so tiny. I didn't notice you were still
Power.
here.
Fucking trembling.
How's your
fear,
fucking
trembling.
heartache still treating you? What's going on with that?
How about you eat a fucking dick, you disembodied voice?
Hey, you're finally here to talk about it.
I don't know why my audio is not working.
How did you feel about that there, Gorthos? What's going on with your little
Interesting.
what's going on with your chest going there? What's happening there?
Is
man?
this the feeling of guilt and regret? How dare I feel these things?
What is love?
Baby, don't hurt me. Yeah.
What stupid shit would allow Gorthos to feel such things?
My only
Love is
Gorthos' only love is
stupid.
justice.
Did Gorthos cheat on Justice?
Yeah.
It's a good thing.
With
Well,
death.
Justice is
Gorthos' only
blind,
love
not
is
deaf.
Justice. Justice is a Hylian, by the way. I'm kidding.
Justice is a very pretty
Justice is
Highland,
a very well endowed Gerudo that Gorthos once knew.
I like to call her Justice, but her full name is Justine, you know?
Oh man.
They say she was blind. Maybe, considering Gorthos, who knows?
She was a demon. It's just the Helltaker girl.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, is Gorthos the Helltaker or is she the Helltaker?
She's the Helltaker.
You're the hell taker.
Yeah.
You offered her some pancakes.
I don't know. Gorthos has amassed like fucking group of like individuals over time on his mad quest. So
You
So
usually remember those who are extremely important to you, though. I mean, that's weird.
yeah, weird. Fuck you.
Must have been nothing.
Must have been my imagination. Must be the wind. Just an arrow flies in his eye. Must be the wind.
Are we Gorthos' new harem, or?
Gorthos has never had a harem.
Gorthos doesn't have a penis.
Exactly.
Alan will take it.
Why would
You don't want it.
Gorthos need a heron? Oh, Lindo's like, so I need to draw a Hylian, huh, Deco?
So it begins.
As if you haven't already.
We're not gonna say no. Who's gonna say no to that?
Now listen, you can't just draw a hot Hylian. You gotta draw the hottest Hylian. That's a joke because they're on fire. You see, they went to Death Mountain. It's a joke.
I mean, there are
It's not a good joke.
there are three decently hot Hylians in the room already over here. We got Rock, we got Charcoal, and obviously the hottest one, Marco.
Marco, yeah, man. Marco's still a bachelor, I think.
Like I am. Like look at him. He's fucking hot. Look at him. It's like, you know, he's got fucking Gallon over here.
It's like
Look at this
Marco
boy.
is a above average boy, but fucking Gallon and Ronan are in his party, so
Like,
Marco would be much more attractive if I didn't see mold every time he opened his mouth.
It's true. It's growing.
oh no. Marco just hasn't noticed yet. He's just had a mouthful of mold the entire time. You guys see an eye in it, and you're like, we probably should tell him, but
He starts growing facial hair, it's just more mold.
Listen,
we should
Marco
probably
says
tell him something's going on. But I feel bad.
Tell him something, but it's like, it's really funny though.
have you guys started hearing whispers? Just me.
You guys starting hearing distant whispers of death and blood?
Decaying, death, decay. the cycle of life kind of deal? No, just me. Okay.
Oh, you just hear the circle of life on repeat.
It's a circle.
More creepy and less,
It's the oval of life.
It's the rhombus of
Or-
death.
When I die, it shall remain kind of stuff. You know what I mean.
It's the
It's the
shape of mold.
Then it shapes us all.
It's like the shape
but
of water.
mostly Marco.
It's like the shape of water, but way less avant-garde.
The shape of mold.
The shape of mold.
That's a
50
joke, 'cause it's
shapes
just
of
a-
mold.
50 different shapes. It's like 50 shapes of mold. God.
But
I
yes,
hate geometry. Anyway.
But yes, I hope that everybody had a decent time today. I know that we didn't have a lot of happen, but I think we had a lot happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like you guys were able to very well show off quite a couple of things you guys have probably been keeping to yourselves for a little bit at the very least.
Deco,
What's up?
did you think that Polo was the only one that both of us wanted to talk to in these last 3 weeks?
Well, probably, because I'm not going to allow you to talk to anyone. I'm kidding. Like I had told you guys before, that if you guys do plan on having character interactions during the things that are going to happen, it's basically going to be me asking you guys every week if you want to have something like that. That's why I asked if you guys wanted to do it before then or not, because I didn't want to screw you guys out of any things to happen later. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But with all that being said, it does not look like anyone that I know is doing anything right now.
No on my end.
And mom and dad's not the talk to strangers, so I guess we're just ending.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to end things because we can't do anything like that.
We can't raid it. We can't give like all of our good friends a ton of viewers.
Tabletop RPGs. There is some people doing some stuff in Tabletop Simulator, but it doesn't look like they're doing any actual roleplay stuff. So we're gonna send you guys probably over to they have enough people. I want to send you guys over toward. We're gonna send you guys over toward these people. No, I can't even. That's not a game. All right. Oh, here we go. All right, I think I found one. We're gonna send you guys over toward. Apparently, Kobold Press is doing a role play thing going on, and it's like order up some kind of food thing, and that seems interesting enough.
Order up. I saw that at PAX. It's hilarious.
So we're gonna throw you guys probably over in their direction.
I think it's called Order Up.
Let me go ahead and /raid and hiya. We're gonna send you guys over to Kobold Press. Hope you guys enjoy ourselves. We enjoy ourselves. Comments below. Obviously tomorrow there is going to still be some stuff over here. Jake is gonna be doing his Star Wars trial run thing around 8. Jake, 8 p.m. EST.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Robot Revolution tomorrow.
And beyond that, we're gonna come back on. I'm gonna come back for Avatar on Wednesday. I hope you guys have some fun. We're gonna probably chat about some things in between things so that we can get some stuff done next game, so we can just kind of have it done and over with for things, so we can speed through it and get to more mansion game.
Hell yeah.
Hope you guys enjoy. And until next time, guys, like always, later days.
Bye.
Brr.
Alrighty.
Oh, what happened today?